Hello, how's it going, everyone? What are we doing today then? Hello, Sanko. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's been a long day for me today. I swear it has. I'm so tired. What the hell is this? Hello, Karama. Welcome to the stream. It's just me dancing the usual. Alright, I better stop it. There we go. I do need to turn you off, because I don't need you now. Hello, Arky. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Where is everything? Ugh. Geometry dash duality gauntlet results are being released. Huge news. I have no idea what that means. This is awesome. I've never seen a Minecraft character do that. I mean, you got multiple options. Emote. Did a little gritty one up. What else we got? Okay. There's so many different ones. It's quite interesting. It's from Decto's add-on. Oh no. Quickly just stop it. Hello, Logie. How's it going? Welcome. I will start in a second. I'm just trying to catch the bearings for tonight's stream. Again, I'm so behind. I've not really done anything in the last week regarding hunting. I've had to redesign the whole stash. To top it off, 6B60 had a little dupe session going on, so I was like duping a bunch of shit that I spend a lot of time using. So I thought, why not? We don't need you on. Yeah, we'll keep you on. Turn you on. Should be alright. It covers everything. I'm getting back into 2B again. Hell yeah. Welcome back. You not really missed much. Shit. I honestly feel like crap. I will say this. A few updates with regarding the add-on. I've updated the pulse max settings down to like 0 in certain modules that do highlighting with the pulse setting. And I'm really happy with it. Because when it was getting too bright, it was like really irritating. Now it's like it's just not in your face. So I feel like I've improved that one. I'm quite happy with that one. My stash is so bad right now. I had to redesign it. 1 second. Let me just quickly show it off quick. I don't mind showing it off. 1 second. HUD. Edit. Turn you off. There we go. Alright. Have you found anything big in the last year? I found something last week, and I'm quite happy, but I had to redesign my stash. Bear with me. Turn the music down in my ear, because it's just getting too loud. Also, as well... Oh, fuck. Let's turn you off. I keep fucking doing that, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, so... I've had to redesign it. So basically, it was just one half that all I had. Now it's just got like multiple different ones, all the above. Hello, Oazy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So down here is the organised section of the main, like the stuff that I mainly use. I've got a shit ton of maps that I've got put up as you go through it that I collected over the years of like playing 2B, or the people that I just know, like the usual stuff. Random map parts of the stuff that I just couldn't be able to put up. My banner collection, quite happy with it. Quite a few banners and sort of stuff. Random shulks that I've been using. I'm really happy with this. Again, I don't normally use my parts, but you got rifts that like spelt down the aisle. It's like a little carpet thing, so I might do something, add to it again. It's really interesting. Some more map arts. The boiler room. So yeah, everything's all sorted. My re-gear station. So like stock it up like this, and just like take stuff out if I need it. It's just a lot easier that way. Highway start. No, it's not. I'm being serious. It's actually not. No, no, blocks I got from the other location. I thought I'd leave them there because just in case I need to quickly sort some stuff out. And you got Jeffrey, the llama. Why not? So yeah, happy days. We're like somewhat back up. We've got a dub of gaps. I'm still organising as I go on, but again, I'm like just doing little bits here and there when I can be bothered. If your size isn't under 5 mil next to a highway, you're a noob. Well, the last one was around like 3 to 4 mil, so yeah. So I had to redesign it. I designed it in a way where if I stand here, it'll ping any of these without even needing to move when I use Waypole. So that's pretty bonus. Hello, Pernex Welder. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Antique Falter, welcome to the stream. Again, it was a rush design. Normally, I like to put a little bit of effort into these designs. I've just been messing about. Like I've jumped on. I'll quickly do something quick before I do anything else. I've been playing a little bit of 6B lately as well at the same time, and I've just been working on my little stash. Just like I like to have these little things just in case if I need it. So I've just finished like duping a shit ton of like inventory kits, adventure kits, like collection boxes, my mist kit on 2B that I like to have a fully updated one, mist block builder and shit. Like again, I like to put a little bit of effort into my little designs that I tend to do. I've had to do it. Little maces collection, breeze rods, heavy cores. And the blocks from I got given that one, so I was like, I'm gonna do a shit ton of that one. So yeah, all in one, pretty cool kit. Oh fucking hell, here we go. Riffs, I heard there's gonna be another one, a fucking heat wave. Yeah, there is. Yes, there's gonna be a good few in the next couple of months or weeks or whatever it is gonna be. It's gonna be really annoying. I don't like the fucking heat. I'm dealing with insomnia, and I've learnt pretty recently that if I have like rain noise in the background and I'm able to fucking sleep no problem, but for some reason, oh, wrong second, let's turn everything back on. There we go. That is everything. Yeah, it is. Turn you. We don't even need you anymore, do we? No, don't need you either. That's a lot of shit that I don't even use on here no more. That's fucking crazy. Yep. Most stashes these days are like next to the world board, like next to the highways on the diag. It's always going to be a thing. Insomnia, yeah, I don't sleep whatsoever unless it's like raining, from what I've learned. I joined 6B yesterday and I have found 1300 dub stash in 3 hours, no joke. Yeah, it's very possible. Like, it does happen. It is one of those. It's like very interested. I've been flying open the other from 15 mil to 30 mil, then 30 mil to 30 mil, then 10 mil. Fucking hell. A lot of travelling. Well, we are still in the area that we was in last time. I didn't do any hunting last week, so everything I'm doing right now is just going to be on stream. I am really interested in what's going on upwards. Again, it could be nothing, it could be something. Again, there's like trails going outwards, there's like this going here. Then it's completely dead and empty over this way. Again, it's been a while since I've even looked at this map. And with Decto's new update, I'm able to look at the browser while I'm look at the map while I'm hunting. Saves me opening the map because it just causes pointless fucking lag. So we know there's a trail cutting in this way. Okay, that's interesting. So it looks like they came in from downwards and started going downwards. So it might be something more over here. I'm not too sure. Where was the stash? I can't remember. Was it round here? I genuinely do not remember. Switch to the overworld. Where is it? It was right here. Yeah. So we're still in the area. Yes, I have so much trail that data. I can't lie, I'm still kind of on my way to that stash. I think 230k out. I ran out of rockets, so I had to go put on hold to make a ton of rockets. But waiting for my sugarcane to grow is hell. I'm playing actively on Const for almost 1 year, and I found a stash with 20 plus dubs. once, after which I've had a bad streak in hunting. Nothing compares to my 8 months of finding fuck all. I will say that 10 times over. It is one of those, like, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not so much, is which I've learned. Hello, Taco, welcome to the stream. I'm also surprised that people are jumping into the stream while Ranch is live at the same time, so that's quite entertaining. Again, if you don't know who Ranch is, he's another hunter on that streams 2v2t. A lot better than me, actually, is more enjoyable and more entertaining. But yeah, definitely going worth the watch. The find to break the 8-month streak was awesome. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to edit the video because I completely forgot to record the stream by Streamlabs, so I've had to download it from YouTube to go from there. So that's not fun. So the quality is not really the best. I'm like, fuck. So I'm trying to make sure I can edit right. I was looking at certain songs, and that's like, I need to try and find something that I can just jump in and out and just go from there. Because I don't like doing like 2-second cuts and it's like jump from there to there. Concert comedy is so weak, it's difficult to find something. No, it's not. It is really not difficult. Again, there's going to be a lot of travel over the time, and there's a lot of trails that have just been untouched. And with how people travel around, it's like people are going to be stay hidden. And not so long ago, there was a dupe that took 10 minutes to do per one dupe. So there have been recent dupes on there. I got to recover my last like 4 or 5 stashes from the SSD. Computer died. Oh fuck! It sounds like an issue that I ran into at the start of the last year or this year. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. I lost every recording bit, so there's going to be a lot more videos that should have been released, but turned out not to be released because the computer fucked up. So I'm happy there's no more issues on here. Anyway, let's get moving. Let's go over it. Yeah, SSD broke. No, my whole computer broke at one point. You think good thoughts of me. Like, I use my SSD to hold the raw recordings, which reminds me, before I fucking forget, record. Thank you. I can't forget that one now. I totally messed up my PC when moving my phone. Yeah, it does happen. I am so fucking tired. It's good that the SSDs these days don't really cost much. Hey, been watching VODs of yours, was wondering if I could ever catch a live. Well, tonight is the night that you do catch a live. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? Let's go this way. I had to buy a new SSD just for 2v2t since my old one was showing signs of failing and I can't lose my 2v2t data. Oof. How was the game? Which game? Oh, how was the game with Arsenal? Manchester City took a fucking beating, I can say that one. People started getting mouthy towards me, so I just gave them a look and they just buried their face. Like, again, I don't support a team, so you got no reason to give me attitude. Just because the wife's wearing a fucking Man City shirt, no reason to give me fucking poor attitude. Like, again, I just find it weird on like how they spend the last so many years not winning anything whatsoever, and all of a sudden they win they win one Premier League title for the first time in a good while, and it's like, oh, hold on a minute, why are you getting mouthy all of a sudden? Hey, it doesn't make no sense. It's one of the reasons why I don't support a team, it's just I don't see a reason to do so. Now, again, fair enough, City played absolutely dreadful during the whole game. I will say this, Foden, I was watching how Foden was moving throughout the whole game. He was in open spots to the point where the ball should have went directly to him. Savinho going to Tottenham, top it off, Mamouche going to Tottenham potentially, is very interesting. My mate watched his team play today and they got battered, so he just gave up watching. Well, the funniest story that happened throughout that whole game is the wife was getting up to allow people to get past us, and all of a sudden, she missteps, and all of a sudden, she's grabbing onto me to make sure that she doesn't fall over, which I tend to do. I'll put my arm out to make sure she doesn't fall over. She ended up grabbing my shorts, ripped a little bit of my shorts where half my butt cheek was hanging out. Yeah. So the people behind me got a full glance of my ass. It was quite funny. I made sure that she didn't fully fall over. So her team got battered, and she thought, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take my anger out on you." I'm only joking. Like again, it made me laugh. It was to me, it was just hilarious. I'm only trying to watch a football game, and all of a sudden I'm being fucking attacked by the wife. Am I getting some FPS issues? It seems like it. Oh, fucking hell. It has been a long, long day today. I thought I'd have a quick little nap to make sure I can be alright for tonight's stream. Again, I feel like that's made it worse. I'm gonna quickly do something quick. Alright, let's just turn around for a second. I wanna go to you. I wanna... Does that button follow? Yeah, it does. Awesome. So now I can just jump between the two. I think my pro ended... 1 second, let's go quickly get through this one. I think my pro ended, so I'll probably go to the stash when I'm next play 2B. I think I need a break after building 6 farms. I think we made... I'm now bored the fuck out of 2B at the moment playing the new Modern Warfare 4 beta. Is that even any good, or is it just another copy and paste of what they currently do every single year? I thought about like pre-ordering it or buying it or whatever and just playing it a little bit. Because again, like the last few years it's just been copy and paste and it's just been rather boring. Get a beta, but it's okay, better, but the server's fucked. Oh, so it sounds like a copy and paste over the last previous years. Code, if you own Discord Nitro, you get a free beta code. I don't have Nitro, I don't see a reason to have it. Again, they're putting a lot of strings out just so people can get the beta. It is very, very interesting. I used to play it on the Xbox quite a lot, then all of a sudden I moved over to the PC for a little bit. And then I started doing other things. Free trial also works for it. Interesting. I remember at one point, like, if you had the Game Pass or Ultimate Pass, you get the game completely for free. It's like, wow, they are desperate for people to get playing the game. I get like 3 months for £1. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Game Pass thing. I remember those days, £1 for like every couple of months or so. About use third-party sites to get my Nitro. Oh, that's not bad. Completely forgot to put my fucking cords back on. Let's do that quick. I want to know where I am. I use the free trials when I want to watch a show, because I watch that one show, that's it. I'm like that at the moment. Like, there's only a couple of shows I'll ever watch. Like, at the moment, I'm currently watching the Walking Dead spin-off, Dead City. The wife is in the chat. Hello. I was just sharing the information of how you rip part of my shorts off. Have I watched The Long Walk? No, I've not. I want to watch it, but I need to find the time to do so. You stop being a grumps, yes. I've watched Walking Dead like 3 times, but never got past season 7. I've binged watched The Walking Dead so many times, it is ridiculous. My favourite TV show is The Walking Dead. And I'll watch every single spin-off as much as I can. So tomorrow is going to be another episode of Dead City, so I'll watch that tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah, that was fun. Right, have I even gone through any updates for the actual I've not even done any, gone through any updates for the add-on, because I have done a couple things, like the ones that have just been released. Let's go through them quick. Tim updates. So the 3 things that I did that I've already out. Removed all the old modules that were removed would cause a massive headache, plus almost impossible to build your own jar file. Conflict with the old name hunting utilities. So if you downloaded the source code for Tim, and you wanted to build your own jar or take something out of the module, you couldn't really do anything with it. It would just cause a lot of errors because there'd be a lot of old stuff in there, a lot of old code and shit. So I had to clear that out, give it a clean up. So the healthcare system has a new smart chest feature. So you got the chest plate mode, you got to be smart, and it shows you quite a few options. So I'm quite happy with that one. Again, I've not really done any testing on it. I just made sure it does what it needs to do. Radar now has a new setting for Obsidian, which detects unnatural obsidian clusters in the nether only, ignores ruin portals automatically, also ignores the nether highways, so that's a bonus. Waypearl has a new feature, so for example, if you don't have a proxy, and you just want to load up the your proxy, well, your second account on a second monitor or just like behind your first. Now, if you go to Assistant, it will automatically notify the... Actually, no, that's not it. Yeah, it will automatically, if you have disconnect enabled, it will message the owner of the location that you're at. So, for example, my stash I'm currently at. It will send a message saying disconnecting players at a visual range. So hopefully that is actually really good. I'm happy with that one. Again, I do want to move away from just using a proxy, because I don't mind leaving the account signed in throughout the day. Like, again, proxies to me just seem like utterly pointless these days. Risk found your base. No, I didn't. Another one, Neighborhood Watch, has better sounds. So when someone like comes into render distance and it's like not on the friends list or anything like that, you got these sounds now. So Warden Roar, Dragon Growl, Ravenger Roar, Enderman Stare, and Elder Guardian Curse, Wither Death, and so forth. So yeah. So that was a lot of work. So a couple of things. I need to release this version for Monday. So yeah, that is everything already sorted out and ready to be released. Is there a new Hunters Union Discord? I can't seem to find it, and after the last one was compromised. The one before that Triple Mods was using, or ran, that one got taken over, or he sold it, or he got hacked, and he got turned into a location called Mia's Hangout, which is really, really interesting. But there is a new one that got made a little while ago, which is something now. Riss is where we at right now. Hello, not Zen. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I just had a thought for a suggestion right now. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, sure. Good. New Hunters Union is dead. No one's really posting any fines. It's like you get the odd fine here and there, but it's nothing crazy. Again, it is really, really interesting to see what sort of people are going to be finding shit. But again, to me, it's just nothing really is going on. Negan's actually peak. Negan's my favourite character, like, a villain-wise. Like, when he first got introduced in season... the end of season 6 to, like, the start of season 7. My God, I was like, when I first watched it, I was like, they allowed this on TV? Just wait, I'm on the unfollowed 1.12. Hell yeah. I feel like people get bullied if they post no dubs, so no one does it. OSRS is going on. Yeah, Don Dubious like sent me a random message the other day. Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream, by the way. He's like, "Do you play OSRS?" I'm like, "Yeah." I've not played it in a little while though, because I've not really done anything. So we met up on OSRS. I gave him like 50 lobsters and no, 250 lobsters and like 50 energy pots to keep him on the move. Again, it is a bit. Maybe in the future I might do a RuneScape stream. I don't know. It is very interesting to see what we can do on there. Jerry Smalls, welcome to the stream. 10 stream streak. Holy shit! What a way to waste your Saturday night. I am so tired. Holy shit. Very chuddy trail. 100% cooked. Now, I might be old, but when I was a younger lad, chud meant chewing gum. To me. Like, if you got a chud, can I have a chud, please? You know what I mean? Now people are using it in different contexts, and I'm like, this chud is like, this chewing gum? What? Make it make sense. A RuneScape stream would be amazing, been so long since I touched them. Touched old school. Again, I don't know, because I don't enjoy members worlds. Like, ever since they allowed beginner clue scrolls in free to play, it's like that's all I need. All they need to do now is allow like agility to a certain level to be in free to play, and I feel like that should be a thing. I reckon that'd be interesting. I am never playing World of Warcraft. King FTP user. Like, again, my account is almost fully max. I just need to get the prayer up. I need to start working on the skills more. Again, I spent a lot of time just fucking getting the melee, magic, and range stats to 99 as much as I could. But I do need to start working on the prayer. Loki, it's nothing. I looked at my map data, so... Wait, is anyone using the Decto's world... What is it called? Zero tools. Well, 302. Oh, you remember as well then. 301's the free-to-play one. The grind is peaceful. It will be. Had a Q card with talking point saying Tubi doesn't even have 100 players. It's all just bots. Well, I will say this. We're going to jump into a touchy subject. So, I was watching this streamer called The Horizon a little bit ago. He decided to jump on 6B to escape spawn. And again, 6B is a weird server. I only ever jump on it. It's like just to dupe some stuff that I need. And then just fly around every now and then if I get bored. But what I don't understand is... people think 6B is a lot better than 2B. In a sense, yes, for one factor only. There's no prio. But 2B, you actually have to grind for your stuff. It's either grind for it or hope for the best that you find something. And how 6B is keeping their player activity is just through enabling dupes, which to me it's like, You can't claim a server being better than another server just because you do that. Again, it's not difficult to open up a server and enable dupes, and you'd be like, yeah, off your way, do /TPA to set home and blah blah blah. Like again, 2B is unique in itself. So, to me, I think 2B is a lot better. Const is very similar to 2B. Like, but one thing is different. There's no queue because the player base is so small. And today with that streamer called The Horizon, 750k subscribers on YouTube, but only pulling 400 viewers, 300 to 400 live viewers. Okay. Sorry, Arky, I'll make your portal very, very soon. I'm just like flying the area, but there's no areas worth making a portal. I like how this is at the moment. There is a queue. It's just not. It's not hit much. Ah, I did not know there was a queue. Con and anti-cheat so much more strict than 6B. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on 6B that you can do. There's a control E-fly that doesn't require fireworks. Like, I'm sorry, but come on. That would be nice on 2B, but will we ever get it? No. I'd create a flight on cons, it just got patched a week ago. Creative fly, holy shit. First thing I think of a 6B spawn is escape /TP. No, you can't do /TP once you join a server. You've got to get 5k out before you can do that. I think 2B does the Elytra is brilliant. It would be nice to have these movement exploits in full force. I mean, we do have the rocket boost currently. Again, the source code got sent to me the other day. It's like I could put it in the Tim add-on, but I choose not to. I want to go this way. But those do exist. The smart people have them. Yeah, they do exist. I joined 6B to see how it is like, but it felt like I was playing with creative mode. With the current dupe, like all the other dupes got enabled, it's like you could have something very, very quickly. You could leave spawn, or even walk around spawn for a little bit, grab a shulker of some random person's kit, and off your way. I just want Fat E bounce back. Oh yeah, the E-balance change is very crazy. You got to downgrade your fire fabric just to play 2B. Just to E-balance down the highway or down something. OSOS mentioned a subbed Iron Man, by the way. If you saw me play Iron Man, you'd just laugh. Because it shows how much I'm actually clueless at the game. Like, making it a hardcore and free to play was a good bit of fun. I did all the FTP quest while in free to play, so that was enjoyable. No idea what I did with that account. I don't know if I've still got it or if it's just sitting idle on an email that I just don't know, that I completely forgot about. Hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Been a while since I've seen you. How's it going? Now Airplace doesn't work on Airplace doesn't work on cons. I did not know that. Again, it's been a while since I even jumped on any other server. Like last server I jumped on was 6B a little bit ago. In the last week. Good brother finally home. Been gone for a few months. Yes, you have. I feel like it's been a good few months since I've seen you around. Yeah. What was I doing in May 25th? I have no idea. I haven't played Tibia in over 2 years, and now miss everyone. Oh wow, 2 years. Well, quick little update is I lost my main stash at the start of this year, and then I lost my highway stash in April, and then since the start of the year, 8 months, I could not find a stash at all. Last stream, we got lucky and found 53 dubs. Why music? The playlist is repeating itself again. I don't like it when it does that. Right, I'm going to quickly be right back though, because I do need to go toilet. So I shall be back in a second. Hold on. That's the wrong. That is the right one. I do want to change the color to you. It's good. So anyway, I am going to be. What the hell did? Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, back in a second. Enjoy the music. Right, I was back. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, Marley. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Honestly, when you need a shit, you need a shit. I'll be honest with you. Unexpected. Kind of had to run off quick. I'm back though. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Arky. I do like how well the loot lens from Tim works on Black Banner, I would assume. Yeah, loot lens does quite a bit for one thing alone. And then you got his twin brother, Radar, that basically does all the highlighting. Hello, Bleak. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, YouTube, by the way. I do see you. Very interesting, this area, this. Is the fucking window open or is it closed? It looks like it's open, but I want to double check quick. Let's not land right there. Let's land right here instead. Right, oh, he's back. I had to open the window. It's getting too hot in the room. Okay, that should not be highlighting. Why is that highlighting? Because there is no... Okay, understood. So ruin portals still get picked up if they don't have any crying obby. Noted. I'm going to say it like I do every stream. Trust me, there's going to be dubs. I don't know if you saw last stream, but there was dubs. Oh, I saw and heard it. Alright, awesome. Again, it would be good to go back-to-back streams, but again, I'm not expecting that one to happen. This area is rather interesting. Did I find something? I did last week, yes. Last week I got really, really lucky. $53 dubs from Quivering Mudflap and Orsund. I still have no idea if that's the actual Orsund from 5C or not. No, I have zero idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go now find the stash as you do when I'm not around. We'll see. I can't make any promises, but we'll see. Oh shit. Bow. Honeysugar and LARP said it wasn't, but some say it is. Again, like, who's gonna pretend to be someone that they're not? Like, again, I don't. There's a few people that with like common names. I can always see them like copy and paste in their username. But Orsund, no, I don't think so. Again, I'm probably wrong about that. Again, I'm not too bothered if it is or not. The title of the video is going to be featuring Quivering Mudflap. I just need to find a suitable song for the actual video itself. Because it's going to be like a 5-minute plus video at least. I know that one for sure. Hey Riz, what's the best place to buy items on 2B2T? I heard Nox is always doing the right things for orders. Same, but dissimilar. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? Trading Post and My Beloved. Ah, got ya. I'm gonna start a war between the in the chat. Who's the better shop? Did I watch the Minecraft movie? Yes, and I thought it was dreadful. Logi shop was top tier. I can agree. Very, very cheap shop. I thought it was dreadful. Nothing beats 40 cents for a netherite kit plus 20% discount if you use a discount code. Can't go wrong with that one. Hail Arcadia Nox. Timing you out when I have enough points. Fuck. See, when you come to my stream, you never know what's gonna fucking happen. Because there could be a war going on because someone disagrees with someone, or they're just feeling a bit fruity and be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna time you out, just because I have that ability. Again, speak to Don Dubious, cut a deal. He might have to help you out. Get some exercise, you mug. Oh, so many people flying around on 2B2T looking for that stash in hand. You know what I mean? I can time someone out. The Dustman. Leaving the ass, yeah. All the stashes. So many stashes. Hidden in plain sight for those grid flyers to grid fly. I found 2 unfollowed 1.12 trials at the world border. Go get the stash. All the stashes. So many stashes. Hidden right next to the highway to your left and right. You know what I mean? So many people looking for said stashes. Maybe one has been untouched. 90% of stashes at highway. Check your left and right. I generally feel like something is turned off that I can't really. I don't know. Whatever. I'm living for my man. Is that Down Under I hear? Yes, it is. There's a remix though. We don't do originals here. Come from a land down under. The kids called it the Agatha song or something. Navigation system next week. I don't know. I generally don't know if it should be public. I really don't know. Again, I would need to sit down and take a look at it, see what it can do, and then throw some ideas from my end and see what I can throw that. Down under. So it looks like there's a trail upwards. No, it's dead end. Interesting. I do think so. Honestly, if you've been in my Discord and you've been seeing these things that Arky's been working on for navigation, this is what he's called his version. And I want to call it navigation system because I do want to introduce the idea of trail following. Because, like, that will actually do what all the other trail followers do. You helped with it, actually. Oh, interesting. I definitely want to have a little input on what sort of ideas I can throw in there. Honestly, it's one of those modules that should be kept hidden in private. SOS Grave. Oh, that's never gonna be never gonna be a thing unless you download Decto's add-on. Like, it's one of those that I definitely don't want to work on it. I worked on it once and I'm like, nah, definitely not gonna do it again. That was disgusting. I almost had it working as well. Just put a little price tag on it around 100 and then just send it to me because yeah. Well, very soon it is going to be put into Tim. Because I feel like that's the final module that just everyone needs. There's a portal there that I didn't really get to check out, so we're going to check you out in a moment. Ideally, I want to turn you off because that's going to conflict with thingy. That'll be really, really annoying. Alright, let's make our first portal. In a moment. I still owe Arky a portal. I've not even made one yet. Is it Arky? Yeah, it is. 34 minutes and I've still not made a fucking portal yet. Alright, let's go make one now. There you go, Arky. Why is baritone not working? Weird. Exile to the grave. This song's being played again. Oh, I like the song, don't get me wrong, but if we're just gonna keep replaying songs, it's like, yeah, move. Next stream you'll be building 10 nice portals from my points. Maybe. Why is that not working? Oh yeah, navigation's already public as it is, yeah. Yeah, you sent me the link to it the other day. Completely forgot about that. And trails crossing over right here. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Cool little spot though, this. Look, you got a village right there and you got a lukewarm ocean there. That's fucking golden, that. I'm gonna go up here a little bit, make a portal. And then we back up a little bit more. want to go down the other way. Why is it's keeping itself on as well at the same time? Why? That was weird. So the main concern was that people would start abusing it, or that something similar would already been made. The main concern for what? For navigation? What concerns have you got for navigation? Why is that not working? It's alright. No biggie. We'll just turn you off since you don't want to do anything. I mean, the only reason someone, like, you can't set multiple waypoints, I would assume. I feel like it's just one of those, it's like you can't exactly do that. Okay. I mean, it's quite difficult to fucking do what you need to do with it. Like, to try and, like, abuse it. Because, again, it is one of those things that is very suitable for, like, loading the highways while you're AFK. Fuck is that? Interesting. What is this? I'm looking at the fucking the Zero's tools thing, and it's just absolutely beautiful. I love it. I wonder what's going to be in the area. There's an exit portal right here, which is weird. We shall go to check it. Well, like in the middle of a 1.12. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So the trail had an outwards. There's also a 1.12 going away from the area, but it's in a 1.19 area. So a long lengthy trail that ends up nowhere else. It's an custom built portal as well from this side. So it looks like they made a portal just to check the other side to see what's going to happen. Again, we can always follow it. Make myself a smoke in the meantime. Where does this fucking heat come from, dude? Oh, we're out of rockets. Amazing. Oh, go away, Don. You're funny. The sun, no shit. You cheeky little shite bag. Fuck. You're just being fun at this point. All out of love. Why is this opening up? Again, people have habits of using trails just to go hide somewhere. So it's definitely rather interesting. Oh, I need to make these smokes. Again, everything gets fucking followed. Right, there we go. All easily done. Do. Wait, can I do something? If I set you to that, turn you off, that will switch bet mine to data mine when I want to do things, right? So let's put you configured, chat feedback on. So that should say bet mine disable. Yeah, easily done. So seriously, have I missed something over this way? Because that's so random. Oh, okay, so this person's going very quickly. Very quick. Hello, Luke Way. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your hunting days going on 2B2T? Find anything interesting? I will say this, the other day when I was watching the playback of the VOD from last week's stream, my reaction to like finding that stash, I hate it. Like, to me, it sounds irritating. So I don't know if you want to hear me go, yeah, or whatever it is in the video. Okay, just to make sure, we want to know if there's... Because I didn't see any 1.12 along this way. Came through here. You sounded so happy, I really, really was happy for you. No, I was really happy for it, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those. It's like the reaction to it, it's just like, to me, it was just irritating. There's me thinking the microphone will make it sound somewhat alright, and no, it did the complete opposite in my mind. Like, I don't know if I want to do an intro to the video either, because it's something I've actually not done. But I do want to sit down and edit the video very, very soon, though. Is the loose shine on? No, it is on. Can't even fucking see down below. It'll take our time to get through this, though. Just found an empty 1k plus dub stash. You got any screenshots? I want to see this. I'll let you know if it's one of my decoys or not. The owner moved it at 1.19. Check around the area because you never know, there might be somewhere nearby. More on me. Alright, let's have a look at this suggestion. Have a toggle for instant mine that only instant mines each chest for obsidian but won't instant mine anything else. So when you mine a block, you can place it back if it isn't anything to do with an e-chest. I tried working on that a little while ago, actually. Like, I wanted to introduce to data mine. If Instamine is enabled, no, not instant remine. I did something, I know that for sure. I've just noticed we lost a follower. Hello, Sushi Roll. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing really good. Thank you very much for asking. Not too bad, thank you. XP on the ground. That's probably from a mob. There's 3 dirts on the floor. Potential chance this trail becomes unfollowed? Doubt it though. Would be nice. Ugh. Any more stashes? No. Not yet. We'll see though. Again, we're an hour and a half into the stream. We're going to see the outcome. Hopefully, back-to-back weeks. But again, not expecting. Would be nice. Yeah, I remember you from COD Force SL lobbies. Never knew you played 2B. That's pretty cool. Right, what gamer tag were you under? Let's speak about it. You're the no, you're the yes second, I think. Kirby's already jumped in, so like. What gamer tag were you under? Was not expecting another one to pop up out of the blue. I'll be honest with you. Bro told me to get. Oh yeah, let's not talk about it. I did such thing to a good few people. Don't hold it against me, alright? I'm a changed man. I'm married, couple of kids. I'm now retired on 2B2T. Just enjoying myself. I've not told someone to get that in a good while, I'll be honest with you. Shit. Oh, so it definitely said worse, yep. Now he's, was it chilling with 100k subs or something? Oh, the nephew's jumped in. Oh, fuck. I guarantee Pace Wells could share some stories in the chat for my silly antics of what I used to get up to. So tell me, what gamer tag were you on? I want to see if I can remember you. Because I remember a good few people. I use LNHY. I remember that gamer tag, but not so much. I remember seeing that gamer tag a few times. I remember the days of me hosting COD 4 mods just to get a few clips, secretly using soft aim because I did not care whatsoever what anyone said. I played a lot during late 2019 and COVID. Oh, COVID SL mods was great fun. Thinking about it, when I first got playing like Call of Duty was when COD 4 was first out. And you got Modern Warfare 4 in beta release at the moment. Fucking hell. COD 4 becomes 20 years old next year. That is disgusting. And 20 years ago, well, I'm 31 now, so I was 11, 12 years of age when I first got into Call of Duty. I'm the same age as COD 4. Oh, that is disgusting. Old age is kicking in there and then. For fuck's sake. Loja, you're always there and then just calling me young. I've still got my modded 360. So I could jump on whenever, really. If I really wanted to, but I choose not to. I'm a year older than COD 4, for fuck's sake. Oh, that is absolutely mental. Yes, I was very toxic when I was younger playing COD 4 mods. I'll be honest with you. Not that toxic. Well, not anymore. Like again, back then there was zero filter, now there is a filter. How's 2B treating you? I've been playing since 2023. I've had very highs and a lot of lows at the same time. But it was great fun. I'm enjoying myself, documenting everything I come across as much as I can. Last stream was pretty damn good for me. I was happy with it. Problem with 2B2T, you can't quit. Well, people said the same thing when it came to playing Call of Duty for clips. I missed the peak Black Ops 2 online voice chat lobbies. I think the COD 4 MW2 ones were a lot worse than what Black Ops 2 is. I've been playing cons, low-key kind of heat. I've played cons a little bit here and there. Not enough to be like really interested into like hunting wise. Like I've been jumping between at the moment 2B and 6B. Well, I've been playing 6B just to dupe a lot of shit that I would normally have in my 2B chest. Is MW2 the one with the dome that was peak? No, that was MW3. A lot of bases around spawn that are on griefed. That is const though, because there's not really many people that want to hunt on that server. And when you do come across people that do want to hunt, they're not really hunting around spawn, they're just trying their luck out far and wide. So again, there's going to be a lot of stuff within spawn, like under 1 mil, that's going to be untouched. Right, what's going on here then? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, hiccups. It's a fucking raid! Hello, Ranch, how's it going? I kind of said hello to you at the start of this stream, and all of a sudden I was like, fuck. I like Ranch better, but now I'm here. Hello, Agent, welcome to the stream. Lab, welcome. And again, my voice is completely mucked up at the moment, so I can't put on the raid voice properly. I need a drink. That hurt my voice. What is going on here? The chunks are not loading. Here's hoping you find another stash. 7630. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Again, if I can do back-to-back weeks of finding something, I'd be surprisingly happy. Pacewell, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Nice to see you again, by the way. More and more Call of Duty people coming in to say hello. Didn't you used to be that guy that hosted the COD 4 mods? I remember you. You told me to get the candle. Dog, you go with that though. Sorry, was a bad host. People started hating my host after a while. I remember that one. So I kind of just lost interest in hosting because people just kept the bitching up. And then they started doing the set spawns, and it's like, that is not fun whatsoever. Was this still going, or is it going to be ending right here? Looks like it still goes. Oh, I'm happy to follow it. Random portal right here. I joined the one of the lobbies, like I think it was like back in like early 2024, I think. This new generation of like people hosting the COD 4 mods, they were doing out the map of like countdown. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I questioned it, called the new host an idiot, and took off. I was like, I can't be bothered dealing with that shit. Hubiza, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm hoping I said your name correctly. The music has stopped. Morrison. What's my favorite cuisine? I love... My favorite dish is gotta be spaghetti bolognese. Like, when it's done right... amazing. I'm glad you're streaming, bro. It's fun to see what you, that you're still around. Oh... I'm always looking for something else to like keep me interested. It's like when I did the COD 4 Call of Duty thing, I never felt the need to make any do any streams and such. I wanted to try it and give it a go. I did. British, I love that. No, all my Brits co-workers are into Italian spaghetti shit. Yeah, is there a place I can find your config files for your Xerath and shit? Yes, it is in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord, and you should go to hunting configs, and everything should be listed there. I am not sure if I've updated my Zeros config because the old colors used to be like, instead of being light blue, it used to be blue for 1.12. My mods folder definitely needs updating because there's a few more mods in that now. View model, definitely don't use that one. Okay, yeah. One second. Is it this one? Yeah, the old settings are on. I need to update the settings. I was in Rome about 2 months ago because I have family there. The pasta and spaghetti are no joke. I would like to visit somewhere over that way just to enjoy a nice proper spaghetti bolognese. Chunks are so bad, yeah, they are. Again, I'm really confused on what's going on here though, because there's this random portal that is definitely built in 1.19. It's like they travelled back and forth. We'll see though. We'll check it out. Can you send me the files so I have updated? No, I don't send people files unless you download the my add-on. Like, I'm not sending anyone files at all. What's my add-on is Tim. A bundle of selection of what you can use to for hunting. So Baromine, your basic automated baritone miner. Controls everything, has built-in auto mend. Chambers assistant, basically your dungeon assistant. Tracks all loot, like being hidden away in dungeons and such. Data mine, your basic packet miner. With an instant break for e-chests. 8 to 1, your portal, nether portal tracker. Also scans charged and uncharged anchors. I'm giving you the short commentary on everything. Elytra assistant, basically your auto elytra swapper, as well as the middle click built into it. It has also this, so if I press the hotkey 8, it will recharge the rocket. So built-in auto replenish the bit. Gatekeeper controls all end gateways and end portals, highlights them in the ways you want them to be. Also, as well, it has a built-in end assistant, so it controls everything. So anything below a Y level or above, it will highlight. Everything's automated in such in the set in itself. Has an auto open chest, milk, blah blah blah. I was just in the backyard killing the English ivy. No offense, oh, for fuck's sake. That's Russia, right? No, this is Meteor. Completely for free, by the way. Graveyard tracks all dead bodies. Even highlights XP that is found on the floor. Handhold. Basically, if you're in the end and you can't be bothered to check on your second account, enable this one and type in your main account, for example, Rifts, and it will just automatically follow you by staying at a certain Y level as well. Connects to Rocket Pilot. Hand mode, basically this. So for example, if I go to it right now, there you go. Completely customizable to your user. You coloured it like Russia. I like the colour purple. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't use free client mana. You want your sodium config and your zeros. My sodium config is just the default. Illushine. Basically something crazy that you're about to see. If I can do this right. Now there's a shit ton of mobs down below that are passive. But if I wanted to get a bit fruity, let me just quickly change this back to what it was before. This do the self 15. I'm now a massive giant flying in the sky. Let's go back to the default. Well, not really the default, but the right size I like to use. Inspector gadget is your chest index. Walks a custom path of tiles to scan nearby storage blocks for you and uses baritone. So it jumps from one tile to the next, scouting nearby chests. You can do chest and barrels, dispensers and droppers, hoppers, furnaces, all standard storages. I keep it to chest only. Makes it a lot easier that way. Lava marker highlights lava and flowing lava. Loot lens, your storage, no, I wouldn't consider it a stash finder. It's more of an assistant that will help you not forget that there is shulkers hidden away in chest or whatever storage that you have highlighted. Even track stacked minecarts as well. What else have we got? Mana assistant, basically you're same as Chambers and City assistant, as well as the end assistant. Covers all aspects of random things. What else have we got? Mendbot, your all-in-one mending thing. Bottles, mining, leveling. So if you need some elytras being repaired, you want it to set it to bottles, or if you want to mine for it because you don't have no XP bottles, it'll do that. So there you go. Quite easy and simple. All you do is bind it to a certain key and it will automatically start. Very useful. Mobanom tracks all unusual mobs in the overworld end and the nether. Unnatural items as well. So for example, if a piglin is holding an elytra, it will tell you. Same with the Halloween event that Minecraft does every year. Pumpkins on top of animal mobs. Neighborhood watch, your personal disconnect on player, also an auto ignore or sensor mode, your choice. Tracks nearby players. It also has a custom notification saying warning player is in visual range with a custom sound. You got a sound volume and pitch. Highlight mode is spectral and wireframe. Friends list, enemies, proxies, a tab list monitoring. So if I, for example, turn that one on, if I change you to all, it should start telling me who leaves and joins to be. I think, maybe. I could be wrong. Again, I don't really pay attention to all this, I'll be honest with you. But I just like to keep it to proxy so I can know when my proxy leaves the server. But you know what I mean. Pen Pal. If you have found anything good so far, yeah, I've been playing around with that one and it's quite nice. Hello, Dorito Bob. Didn't even notice you turned up here. Hello, how's it going? Bro, tell me how I load up and every block color was black. That sounds like a Minecraft error that happens every now and then. Pen Pal, if you're having like a proxy server that you want to quickly send a message to, for example, if I hold Alt and U, it'll send a message to Spacebar and it'll TP me. Portal Maker automatically makes a portal, has a use baritone to automatically walk or pearl into it. I don't know if it's broken or not, but I've turned that bit off. Radar, basically Loot Lens's little brother. This is more of a stash finder, and it would like showcase beams for like min amount of chests, for the barrel, shulkers, ender chests, obsidian, blah blah blah. What else we got? Rocket Pilot. Now this module alone is a lot just for one module. So you've got your flight mode, you've got your normal pitch 40, altitude balance, or none. So if you set it to none and you want to use a different module, by all means go ahead. You've also got your different flight patterns. You've got your drunk, grid, circle, hexagon, triangle, zigzag, figure eight, and sweep. If you set it to drunk mode, you've also got a spiral mode built into drunk mode as well. And they're your patterns that you can go with, which is really interesting. So everything's all the safety. You got flight safety, player safety built into the whole thing. Safety net protects you from falling into the void, disconnecting, or chorus fruit teleporting at low Y levels. So for example, you want to stay at a Y level 0, but for some reason you dropped to a negative 10. No, for example, you want it to be at Y level 20, but you drop to a 0. It's going to send you a warning. Then all of a sudden, if you drop below a Y level 10, negative Y10, it will disconnect you from the game. Server healthcare system is basically your NHS. It has two modes: quick respawn and default. Default has an automatic auto respawn, auto totem, auto armor. Also built-in ignored armor slot. For example, if you're spending your days mining in the nether for ancient debris, you can put on your helmet and ignore that one, and you can just put on your golden helmet. It has a built-in auto eat filter, disconnect on totem pop, disconnect if you run out of totems. I need to pay attention what is going on here quick. Once pressing the wrong button. Let's turn you back on. Is my add-on paid? No, it's completely for free. The only version it's available for right now is 1.2 and 1.4. Logi, let's not talk about it. Oh my god, Science Scanner basically highlights all certain signs scans and displays signed texts. So you got a censorship option, so you can introduce banned words. So for example, if you're annoyed that you see 1,000 Cody Smiles signs, just add it to the censorship. Has built-in auto sign. You also got 2 different message profiles. It has an auto glow die, auto glow and die. Also auto date. So for example, you've enabled that when you want to select a certain color. Go ahead. Date format short or readable. I keep it on short. Date line is 4. So I just keep it as it is like that. Sign scale. Make the signs seem quite large. Quite cool. If you would like to donate to Tim, please Tivita Church of LARP, for fuck's sake. Third site basically is this. So when you have to go through like 3 or 4 modules just to get that working, it's now just thrown into one. You've also got a customizable zoom key. So if you want to check out certain things, you can. Also as well, built into third site is a target FOV. So for example, you see how it's 133, and if I go to here, 133, if you want to quickly change it, you don't need to go to that, you just go to the module. 144 please, thank you very kindly. It didn't even update, that's embarrassing. Never mind, we won't talk about it. Time throttle basically slows the game down. I'm not rich, but I live like a millionaire. Hell yeah. Basically slows the game down when chunks become crap. So right now you see at the top right here, it says speed at 54, 64, going back to 100, slowing down. It adjusts the game speed for you. This is client side or something, I don't know how it works. Total disposal, you have your drop key, basically drops everything in one go. If you hold shift and click up, and if you want to / kill silently, you hold your shift key and you press right on the... no, it's customizable, but it makes it easier to move stuff. Tunnelers basically highlights all different types of tunnels, 1 by 1, and others, like 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, and 5 by 5 tunnels. Highlights shafts, ladders, ladder shafts and holes, or both. I keep it as it is. Basically it does everything I need it to do. Waypearl is basically your Pearl highlighter as well as bot assistant. So for example, you have this on your proxy account and it'll be like this. And if you want to Pearl to your stash, all you got to do is just press one little key. Where is it? Go to request. You be on requester. Your proxy account will be on the bot assistant. So all I do is click home, and a message will be automatically sent to my proxy account, and it'll go from there. Also, as well as disconnect enabled, ignore friends, ignore bot user, blah blah blah. And that is everything. Holy shit. And that's just the add-on side, by the way. You've also got a shit ton of HUD stuff. So you got your loot lens, shows you how many chests and shulkers and end chests in the area. Same with the 8-to-1, with the portals in the area, anchors in the area, and how many portals you've made in a single session while online. You've also got the last seen player that will only ever pop up when it comes into render distance. So that's really interesting. You've also got the information down the side of here. You've also got the information up here. Everything's all covered. And this add-on is completely for free. It takes me such a good while just to share every little bit of detail about the add-on, by the way. And also as well, it's community-based add-on as well, so if you've got any ideas and it's suitable for the add-on, I'm more than happy to add it to it. No questions, more than happy to do so. Love me, babe. And usually as well, I like to have an update once a week at least. But again, I do need to focus on getting the other versions up to date. Because there is other version available, just really, really old ones. See, I don't understand what this person did in this area. Again, there's portals that I should have made around the area, but I chose not to for whatever reason. What was this over here as well? And it was all of a sudden the second one as well, but I didn't really track it all. Because it didn't really show any activity. It was more of a one-person trail, yeah. Very interesting. Bow, bow, bow. And if Russian was there, here's your Russian song. Oh, we're opening up again. So it looks like every now and then this person is just flying around for no reason. Arky wants a portal again. He really wants half a stash. But I'll follow this for a little bit longer, then might jump back into another to see the outcome. There's no indication it's going somewhere else other than this trail going this way. So to be fair, that might even connect to you, to be fair, thinking about it. So I'm going to go back into another. Let's go this down here a little bit longer. And get Arky's portal mode. Do you think there's going to be trails going up this way? I think there is. There's this one here. So let's just dart over to you. I don't know if my baritone's going to work though, that's the thing. It is going to work. So does that mean, not you, Paul, I need to sign you off. Is that going to work now, is it? Just double check it, make sure it does. Yeah, it does. Awesome. That's not your portal, by the way, Arky. I'm just letting you know this now. No, every now and then, the baritone for the portal maker just decides to kill itself. It just doesn't ever. Every now and then, if it's being used far too much, it just stops working, which is rather annoying at certain points. But again, it's going to be expected to happen. I don't want to follow upwards. I want to cut across. Again, this is all leading back to where we all came from as well, which is something I don't want to be doing. So I want to try and move away from this area. By the way, that waypoint follower is not associated with my add-on. It is part of Decto's add-on, and that is a paid add-on as well. Just letting you guys know. If I want to get to a certain waypoint in quick fashion, all I've got to do is just open the Zeros map and just click R, and it go from there. Turn you on as well. Like a portal here though, definitely want to do that. Sorry Arky, get scammed. What is this song? I'm not enjoying this. Get removed. Let's go to you. And make one here. Turn music up, please. Sure. There you go, 3%. That's all you're getting. Bum, 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 bum. Lava still flowing. Alright, let's get some obsidian quick. Perfect. All that. Definitely want to make one over it. Right, back in a second. I'm going to quickly go and get myself a drink. So now am I looking for chunk trails? No, I'm just following chunk trails. Makes it easier that way. Like right now, I know there used to be a stash. Not there. Right over here. This used to be a 53 dub stash until I came across it. Oh, there's your lag spikes. 3, 2, 1, fix yourself. There you go. So, hold on. Is it going to let me? So right now we are scouting this area here. As much as possible as we can. And we've only done, a small portion of it. So we're just following every single trail within the area and just going from there. We're not leaving the area until it's fully scouted. And then we move on to the next area. So it took me 3 hours to scout the area while I wanted to scout. And so far we're going to be streaming this every week. And hoping to find something in the area. So we're doing a lot of scouting, a lot of trail following. And from there, I'm getting a lot of lag spikes. I might need to relog. I'm going to relog quick. Let's open the drink. It's like if I open the Zeros map quite like zoom out fully, it just absolutely shits itself and the memory just jumps right up. It's really annoying. I'm just so happy Decto released that new tool. Lava's still flowing, we'll move on. The port was to my right. I'm going to assume that is going to be associated with that 1.12 area that the person was following. Possibly, most likely. No, there's a portal down here. Unless you're connected to that. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Make another portal over here though, just to make sure. Worthwhile portal location. I definitely want to go check that portal just to make sure I don't miss anything. Nothing in the area. Random exit portal. We'll check it. Leads straight to a 1.12. This is a really dirt thin 1.12. So I'm going to assume this person has stopped following said trail. Yep. So they came from the opposite direction, I would assume. They came from this direction. And since we know there is a brick wall right in front of me, we know that's going to end. So, if I can big brain this one. There's a trail right there. Kind of want to go check you first. That was really interesting. Ooh. That's not from me. That's from me, never mind. Yeah, I was loading in from that portal. That person made that portal and then fucked off. Yeah, thought so. So does that trail extend this way? Because from the looks of it, it does. And if it does, we can backtrack it until we get to the end of it, because we know there's going to be a brick wall. Because we've got this being already scouted, it can connect up to this maybe. So that trail might cut straight through, I'm not too sure. We'll check it though. Nice little backtrack for a second. Hey, a thinny trail. Hello, Natey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right now, we're just going to backtrack on the trail and see what happens. Again, I spent a little bit of time going back and forth, so that's going to load up like that. Then going to be back to being normal. Unfollowed 1.12, very thin trail. Definitely worth scouting backwards just to make sure we don't miss anything. Congratulations on your 2-dub find, by the way. I saw that. Very interesting. What loot was in that, actually? I didn't really pay attention to what loot it was. Oh. Toxic found a stash. Stash name, Utopia. 76 dubs. Interesting. Is that a grey concrete as the floor? As like a path? That is cool. I like that. 76 dubs of dye. 30 dubs dye, 18 dubs of moss, the rest was misc. Spock. Oh, no, is that... yeah, shit. So half a dub of XP, then mixture of like building blocks as well as totems, armor pieces. Not bad. Thanks, congrats on your big one too. 30 dubs of dye, 18 dubs of moss. I saw Fast Vincent yesterday. Like, in person. I was just testing something out and I wanted to make sure it worked right. And all of a sudden, I just run into Fast Vincent. I just said hello to him, saying, hello, make spawn green again, and just fucked off. Hey, Peanuts, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Shouldn't take too long to get through this, by the way. Because we know our wall is right here, so we're set 1. I don't... yeah, that's still not even loaded. Anyway, thank you, Natey, for my congratulations. Again, it was a long time coming, 8 months without any finds. It was hurting, it really was. Oh. Is... Yeah, Toctic has access to verified finds. So that he should post that to... he should forward that one to verified finds. I joined that stream to make a cheeky joke and you had just pulled up. I was really happy. It's going to be a difficult one to edit the video, that I will say that. Again, I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. I'm still nearby the location. It's like, where is it? Over here. Yeah, right here. Hidden away in a grid fly. Ideally, I should check around the area as well, because it could be more in the area. Because it looks like they moved... Yeah, I should really check up that. I should have checked up everywhere. Portal spot maybe there? I don't know. Did you ever get that I was telling you to hide maps because they were NS? Yes, I did. I had multiple people message me about that one. Again, I wasn't really paying attention to it, so luckily no one did pay attention. I want to change the song. Let's go with you. And Nate, are you using Decto's new Zeros tools thing? Because that is very interesting. No, I saw it though. I'm using it. There's certain areas I'm like, I don't remember hunting there. But apparently I did. What's it for? Basically a web browser version where you can look at your world map without any like issues with it. And you can also share your map data with other people if you invite them to what's it called? I've not looked into that part of that yet, so it's something I won't bother with. But it's definitely something interesting if I want to look up an area quick and I'm like, kind of don't want to go check it. I like it. It's very interesting. Like, for example, if I'm like just looking at, if I'm just randomly paused and not doing anything, I'm looking at the minimap and seeing what I'm doing. It automatically updates the data as well from what it sees now to how it is. It shows the trails as well. Oh, okay, 1 second. There is something I did see, but I completely missed. You're going to connect you. Yep. So I'll delete you. And connect you there. Completely missed that. Looks like it completely cuts through. No. Do it. Okay, that is really interesting. We'll connect it up as much as we can. I just looked at the Zeros map and I just saw the trail just poking outwards. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't see that one. Serving a use already. Hey, what's the mod for the feature that enables white chunks when they are loaded? I understand it's an 8v8 region in the nether. Have a great stream. Russia is watching too. So, for the white chunks you're seeing, It is light blue. That's 1.12 untouched. What I'm using is Zeros Plus. It showcases trails where someone has been in a certain version of Minecraft. So, for example, right now I'm following a 1.12 trail, and it's been untouched since 1.12. So it makes it a lot easier to figure out what trails are worth following, which trails are not worth following. So, for example, if you look over here, this is a 1.12 that's already been followed, and it's a one person that's followed it. So one person's been through it. I'm just connecting up the dots over here and going from there. Scout the area as much as I can, see where it goes. Again, I do want to go back down this way as well at the same time. But for the white, if you're wondering, for example, if I just turn that back on, if you're wondering about this, that white, that is me looking for portal skips, but in the nether only. So sometimes people like to remove their portals and just try and stay hidden for a certain length of time. Since my eyesight is terrible these days, I kind of just have it on so I don't miss out on certain areas. So if lava's fully flowed and it's an 8x8 or 7x7 region area, then I'll make a portal and go from there. Sometimes it works out, sometimes not so much. How do I know it's a 1.12 trail? So in my settings, I'll quickly open my settings quick. So palette new chunks is for 1.19 or above. So detects new chunks based on received chunk data. Palettes works in all vanilla dimensions, more reliable than liquid flow method. So basically, you got your light purple for your portals. You got your lava columns being white, so it looks for like flowed lava by a certain point. What else have we got? Light blue for 1.12 or below, and then you've got, where is it? Light purple for palette new chunks, so that's new generation, newly generated chunks. And then you got your, there should be something else. Where is, am I missing something? Yeah, liquid new chunks color is red. Everything's like that as it is. So you got new chunks there, 1.12 being here. And then you've got your clear being 1.19 or above. Makes life a lot easier. Almost there, then we can turn around and go back, but we'll make a portal and go back into another. I definitely want to check what's going on over here, but again, I feel like you're just going to connect over here. But I could be wrong. So right now I'm using Zeros Minimap, Zeros World Map, and then Zeros Plus. And a new addition from Adecto, Zeros Tools, which allows me to look at a web browser without the need to opening up the world map every time. So if I need to check something, I can go check something quick. Palette new chunks. Can I inverse that? I can. Awesome. So I'm looking like a personal web browser that I'm just like looking at my map data while I'm hunting. So much more life, like it just saves a little bit more time. I'm happy with it. Look. I want to double check though, make sure the trail doesn't automatically cut straight through. Because if it does, then it's going to be rather interesting. But again, we are cutting right next to a diag. So it could be someone just flying the diag. Wait, what's going on? My chunk's not loading. TPS is dropping a little bit. Interesting. Gotta love it. Right, I don't think it's going to connect through. I'll go back and send that up. So we need to cut back over to you. The Elytra recast is rather far feck off. Let's go see what that is. I'm going to assume it's just like one of the portals that got made and it's just by itself, right? Yeah. Thought so. Why is there an E-chest here? That's not an E-chest, no, it's the solar system. Yeah. Anywho, let's carry on. What is this? Why is that there? What is this? What is you? Keep saying it, it's just really irritating. Like, what are you? What is you? What are you doing? Get away from me. So we know there's a trail going upwards, which is going to collide with you. So there's going to be a lot of activity right there. Then you got trails like just going straight up. These two are colliding against each other, so there's like two people colliding, which also indicates there's also a third trail on the left. There's also this over here, which basically jumps into one, which then connects up to you, makes it a two-person trail. This is one? Yeah, one person there. So there's like two different people just going up and down, up and down. And you got a trail right here. This is definitely a one-person trail. Really interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to connect this up over here and start flying downwards and go from there. Again, everything must be followed within the area. Let's turn the portal chunks, portal skips back on. And hope for the best. Can I go over here? I can. How do I turn on portal skips? I've got a keybind set. So for example, my delete key is my portal skip key. It's all in the settings, keybinds. So for example, if I wanted to change from being in like nether map to the overworld back over to, so I got my up and down keybind. It's just like quick features, makes it easier instead of just always changing every 2 seconds. I'm going to check this portal as well, just to make sure I don't miss anything, because that trail could lead somewhere, potentially, maybe, but most unlikely. Yeah, but how do you turn it on in the first place? It's through a keybind. I'll quickly show you while we're loading this lovely map here. So basically, open your options, you go to controls, keybinds, scroll down to Zeros Plus, and you got portal skips being here, set to delete key, and then you got your switch to nether up, and then you switch the overworld down, and then I don't hunt the end, so I just leave it as it is. Everything's quick and easy. So if I want to turn it off, I'll turn it back on. There you go. A lot of hunters tend to have these like keybind like binded. I don't know what I was even trying to do there. There we go. Alright, you're connected up. We're going to make a portal in the middle of this mess right here. And then we're going to start flying downwards. What do you think about the Spawn Masons, Steshi? What cores are they on and how well are they hidden? Probably Mega Stash beyond the 3.7mm border nether. Again, I don't really pay attention to the Spawn Masons. Again, they're an interesting group, and I hope maybe one day we'll sit down and have a conversation, but until then, it's one of those. I'm just doing my own thing, really. They're a cool bunch of people. I've spoken to a good few. Decto is a good lad. Ranch, not so much part of the Spawn Masons these days, but he's there. You also got Harrison as well, which I've spoken to a good few times. Not a part of the Spawn Masons, but he's also there as well. So yeah, a good few people. Again, I don't really offer anything for them to want to take a look at me, but other than that, I'm just doing my own thing anyway. I'm just having a bit of fun. Two trails going downwards. Again, I'm just going to assume they're just like heading up. Make a portal here though, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Oof. NFC would really suck here. What do you mean by this? Hello Cecil, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I don't know what NFC means. At this point, people just think I'm just a local idiot anyway, so that's alright. Lava's still flowing, I think. No. So I'll make a portal right here. No fly zone. Oh, it would. This is why I don't have it. A no fly zone would definitely suck. I feel like people would just make it really, really difficult for me if I just had a no-fly zone, because I feel like that would be just triggered every 2 seconds. So I kind of just leave it as it is, and just hope no one even suggests the idea, oh, you should add this. Not gonna happen. Hello, Bible. What's my latest find? My latest find was last week. It was 53 dubs from someone called Quivering Mudflap and Orson. Want to add it as a test? No, not really. Nope. Not even going to do it. Don't even want to speak about it. No finds today so far. Again, we're still early in the stream. I wanted to use this song for the next video, but it just, to me, it just didn't sound right. But it's still very good. What is Netty talking about, Adam? We're not talking about it. Leave it alone. So technically a no-fly zone. So, for example, as Ranch has his stream sometimes, he has a channel point redeem thing that you can't fly for. I think it's 10 minutes. No, it's tough. Use it, and I'm not gonna. I might use it. I don't know. That's sick. No. Just make it hella expensive. I mean, just like the Distract, it went from being at 5k to now being at 10k, I think it is. Those times that this Distract's not been played in the last few streams made my life easier. Make it 100k. 100k for 10 minutes. Oh, no one was going to redeem it though. I feel like people are just going to start calling me like names. Why is it so expensive? What is you? There's a 1.12, which is connected to you. Interesting. I'm not even going to follow it. Thank you for reminding me I need to spend these points. Oh. Don't do it, Natey. We don't need to listen to the diss track. Right, again, like no more fines in the next 8 months. Calling it now. If that song gets requested. Smack you in the face. I do play football, yes. I am the designated goalkeeper for my team. I want to start recording my games, but for some reason, every single time I do, the vest thing that I use to attach my phone to keeps pausing and recording at the same time, so it's not really doing anything at all. And so I need to figure out how to make sure the phone doesn't... It just goes into lock mode, so it doesn't stop the recording. I'd have really... Garamo with the 40 bits, definitely appreciate that one, thank you. Do I get crazy foot cramps or foot spasms? Most of the time, either I get really horrible pains in my hands. That's about it. And then at one point when I first got back into football, my upper thigh, something popped in there. I can't remember what it was, and I just couldn't really do anything. And it was really, really irritating for like a good few weeks. But other than that, I don't really get much problems. I've got a shoulder issue at the moment, but I'm just ignoring it and carrying on. Thank you very much for 40 bits. I definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much, Karamo. No, I don't know what it is, but every single time I extend it, like I can extend it somewhat alright at the moment. But once after, for example, I'm play football in goal, it's like that shoulder becomes really irritated. Let's have a look. I was going to ask you if you had. I randomly got a crazy foot spaz of something. My toes were going places they shouldn't, and it hurts a lot, and I can't pull my toes back. It's bad. I don't know where it came from. So, do you do any warm-ups before you start playing football? That is the first question that I do need to know. Because if you're not doing any leg warm-ups, any ankle warm-ups, then your body's basically jumping from first gear straight to the sixth and the... I'm not even going to say it. The sixth and the other one. I don't play football. That seemed... Hold on. Santiago. Why? Keep doing that. DM me when you get a chance. Sure, no problem. Like again, most of the time when like certain things like that happen, it's like season up. That's about it. Then you get some sort of like. Do you get pins and needles when that sort of thing happens? I started it, yes, but I also stopped it mid sentence. Yeah. Do you get any like pins and needles like before the spasms start? On-screen celebration. Oh, the VA on top, indeed. Thank you very much for that. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is going on here? Lava flowed over here. You're gonna connect. Oh, interesting. Definitely worthwhile making a portal there. No, this is the first time it's happened in a long time. It just normally comes and goes in less than 5 seconds. This time it's lasted about a minute so far. So what the question is, what are you doing before these spasms happen? That's one thing to take into a note, actually thinking about it. I was sat in my chair and I went to go downstairs. Hmm. Like even when I'm sitting in my chair, I'm always like doing my like ankle stretches just to make sure that like nothing on my body seizes up. That's something I've always done. Like I don't like sitting in one spot as it is anyway. It just started out of nowhere. Do that. I do that. The thing is where people bunch their leg constantly. So again, you're just getting up just to go downstairs, and all of a sudden you get your spasms in your toes. I'm actually not too sure because I've never heard anything like that. It just happened for no reason. That's something new because I've never heard of that before. Because again, I used to get like muscle spasms after like a really long session of playing football. Because sometimes when I'm just doing absolutely shit in goal, I just want to throw myself on the pitch and just run around for a minute. I know today, but I did hurt my leg, that leg pretty bad, but I don't think that would be the cause of it. You'd be surprised. So, in what sense did you hurt your leg? In like, how was your leg hurt? If you don't mind me asking. Because again, you could have certain muscles being like trying to work, then all of a sudden you've hurt your leg, and all of a sudden these spasms just become 10 times worse. I just ripped a ton of skin off my knee and chin like a carpet burn type. I mean, ripping skin off doesn't really change anything. I got ripped skin off my kneecap from dropping down to my knee. That sounds completely wrong. Dropping down to my knees when trying to get the ball. Yeah, just like a flesh wound. So if you're playing football, you should always be wearing fucking shin guards. Always. Wasn't football my ass got caught out of a fan wire. Okay. That is very interesting. It's like I'm trying to figure out what could be the cause of it, and nothing's. Brain's just not braining. So you're dealing with spasms in your toes, and as you get up, to go downstairs, it just makes it seem so much more worse. Right? I went flying across my room along with my carpet, rips the skin off my leg. Interesting. It's so fucking hot in this room. I can't even have my fan on because it would just pick up from the microphone. Well, it's gone somewhat now. I can just slightly feel it. Alright, next question. How often do you sit on your feet? Because that could be another reason, because it's all numbness and all of a sudden you're like... You've finished... you like sit on your legs, sit on your feet. Because certain people, they sit in awkward ways where they're just sitting on their feet. There we go. Go backtrack, just go down below. Paging Dr. Riffs. You'd be quite surprised, a lot of people do it. Never really, unless curling up on my chair counts. So... if you're rarely sitting on your feet or like fucking hell, I'm so brain dead. I have no idea. I'd be a terrible doctor on me, I would. I sit on other people's feet. Whatever you do to Mrs. Dubious, keep it to yourself. Alright, let's get some everything, all the above. Just to make sure we have all that we need. I also want to use the rest of these, so... oh. You. Switch over to you. That's right. Well, it's gone now, thankfully. That the worst ones I've ever had, but oh well. I'm seeing my doc soon. I'll tell them at my annual meeting. I'm really curious about that one. I'm like, because again, if you're getting numbness to the point where it's triggering like spasms, like, because it sounds like you're getting pins and needles at the same time. From what I'm getting, it sounds like pins and needles. Like, it's not really spasms, but it's more pins and needles, where it feels like you can't really move your like toes or feet. It could be a pinched nerve. Yeah, that's perfectly right. We'll get there in the end. Yeah, it could be a pinched nerve. Maybe I just forgot to move my leg because I was playing a horror game not like 20 minutes before. But when I play horror games, I'm constantly moving. So, in a sense, your body is used to the idea of always being moving at all times. So, since you didn't move within that certain time, it's like it's your body's telling you, fucking move. It's like when I'm standing, I don't like standing in one place because it's one of those I feel the need to like move around a little bit. As I do it in game without realising. Fuck. You kind of sit on the chair all day? It's very interesting. Why is this fucking song's always playing? Shut up, go away. Play you instead. Yeah, always keep yourself moving even if you're sitting in your chair all day. Because you need to keep yourself not even active, just keep yourself in a sense like just moving. Like if you're always fidgeting. Yeah, blood flowing pretty much. So you could have sat a certain way and your body didn't and your body is telling you it doesn't like that. So it causes some sort of like pins and needles or like a pinched nerve, which triggers spasms. There we go. We got there in the end. Dr. Riss and Dr. Don Dubious to the rescue. It's just gone midnight. We are 3 hours into the stream, mind you. Not too bad. Another 4 hours to go. I wouldn't know the spasms could at the end of the day be a brain thing because I have a lot of issue with my brain that I've needed surgery on, so it could be anything with me. That could be true, yeah. Like brain damage or anything like that, having surgery on your brain isn't helpful in anyone's case. It's like, again, not comparing, don't want to compare at all. When I was young, I had an operation on my eye being taken out because they thought it'd be a good idea to move one muscle to the next muscle because certain muscles wasn't growing. So now when you look at me, I've got one squinty eye. Just because they took the muscles out and never put it in the other one. Probably one of the reasons why I don't have a webcam on at all times. Well, I don't have a webcam on at all. I'm meant to wear glasses, but I choose not to. I don't like the look, how I look wearing glasses. I look like I'm full on nerd. Are we getting close down to the area where this was? Yes, we are. So you're just going to connect up to this one. That makes sense. No, and even if I wanted to play football, I can't. Even if I wanted to, because my spinal fluid doesn't drain out and my brain correctly anymore. I had to have another hole made for it to go through, but due to that, a lot of physical work causes crazy headaches. Yes, I've met people that have had similar issues with you. Then. I've met a few people with like curved spines where they can't really do anything. It's like, for me, I won't be able to ever drive at all, even if I wear glasses. At the moment, I'm still getting on the pip because of its. That's what my meeting soon is about. Well, hopefully, pip doesn't screw you over like it likes to do with most people these days. Because again, those sort of things you can't just have a surgery and it'll go away within an instant. I really hope there's no issues with that one. Did I forget to give myself some more? Yeah, I did. Smack you in the face. Drop over here. Let's speak to Sal. Keep pressing the wrong button. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want even 8. 1, 2. Wait, I've been lied to. 4, 5, 6, 8. There we go, that'll do. I kind of want to make a portal right here. Easily done. Love it like that. Yeah, I've heard about how bad pip gets sometimes, especially people are using pip over depression and claiming stuff. That's just that they just don't really have and such and so much. Yeah, that's very true. There's a lot of people out there these days just jumping over that one just because they have a little bit of anxiety. It's like, come on. And it's like I'm dealing with insomnia, but again, it's just one of those. It's like I'm just getting on with things. If I'll sleep when I'm dead. There you go, sorted. I got nothing to be all fucking crappy about. It's just I'd rather get on with things. Kit Kat Club, yeah. Right, stash behind number door 1. You ready? Don Dubious is stashed sitting behind all 5 dubs of it. I'm joking. Trail connects over there. I'm definitely really interested in that one. Let's go play over here. One hand on the right one. My mother told me you'll find a stash today. Maybe get a piglin or two to smack your ways. When are you streaming until? I am streaming until 4 in the morning. My mother told me one day you'll find a stash. Maybe it'll take 8 months of it, or maybe you're trash. It's an every Saturday thing that we usually do. We stream for at least 7 to 8 hours at least. Sometimes we go a little bit overkill. Sometimes we just like to sing randomly with the songs that just go on making up words. Sometimes it works out, sometimes not so much. Since I'm part Irish, I enjoy this very much. He's an Irishman. Can't wait to get that diss track, you bastard. Fuck you. Horrible. That's all good. If people want to request it, they can request it. I love a good Irish song, me. Irish, but don't drink. What Irishman are you? A crazy one, I don't know. A not so smart one. The local idiot, in a sense. Somewhere along that line. Oh, we're still flowing. Keep it moving. Back me home. You're gonna connect over to you. I fell over. Top of the morning, dear. Hello, Hot Brewpool. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. I'm just following around like a headless chicken, hoping for the best. Scouting around an area, hoping that I can get something else. What's my portal skip config? Just 7x7. Quickly show you. Press the wrong button in the meantime. Oh, there we go. There we go. Next. There we go. So, is a 7x7. Portal skip opacity is set to 80%. Portal skip search delay set to 10. White. Portal skip old chunks inverse off. Portal skips in new chunks on. And that's it. There you go. Pause the stream if you want to get the config. Gotta keep on moving. Do I like any motorsports? No, not really. I don't really pay attention to that. I don't support a football team, but I enjoy watching football. Like, the other sports that I do enjoy watching is either boxing or UFC fighting, but other than that, it's just I don't really pay attention. You know the Island of Man TT race? Yeah, I don't pay attention to any, like, race cars and stuff like that. I know absolutely nothing when it comes to a car. My wife knows a lot more than me and what I normally know. And I'm like standing there, yeah, I understand everything, but really I'm like, no idea. Pointless portal, but we'll make it. Wait, how do you see so many settings visible on Zeros? Let's have a look, shall we? Quick. So, world map, you want to click on the Zeros plus world map settings, and you want to look for something that says... Where is it? No, check out. No, that's not it. Where is it? Expanded settings right there. It needs to turn on to change the chunks as well. What do you mean? It's like trails, like colliding. Is there something else hidden in this area? Stretch. My settings are set up to how I like it and prefer it. If I could, originally I wanted old chunks to be completely clear. But again, I didn't like how the update was, and I just kind of just stuck with it as much as I could. So I never really changed anything. Anyway, here's a stretch. That didn't hurt. That wasn't too bad. It hurt a little bit, but other than that, not enough to fucking complain about. Oh, Bible camps, fuck you. I can't stretch and stretch at the same time. One of those fucking old school things, Stretch Armstrong. Fucking pull me left, right and centre, fuck. Stretch again, why not? Oh, fuck you. Oh, I stretch until something clicks. That's not good. What do you mean it's not good? That random portal just sitting here up. There's two portals. This is right next to thingy as well. You should stretch until you feel a pull? Maybe. Yeah, we should be right next to thingy, right? Yeah, right down there. We'll have a look. We'll scroll, fly around, see what's what. No, I've always done it. Again, with how my body reacts to things, if I don't stretch after a while, my shoulder blades start seizing up, where I can't really do anything with them. And after speaking to my doctor about it, they suggested that I just stretch until I feel a click, which makes my life a little bit more easier and everything works proper. I don't really get these season moments. What's the name of this song? I haven't heard it in a while. That's normal. This song came out 4 years ago. It's called Pavement Harness Your Hope. It came up in my suggestions like the other week, and I was like, I like this. No, my personal doctor is like, he knows everything about me. To the point where I keep him updated with what I'm doing and such. It's like, okay, make sure you do these sort of stretches before you go and like play football. Make sure you do these sort of... That's weird. I've never seen anything like that before. You know what I mean? Have I shown him my dupe stash? No, I haven't. I've not told them anything regarding what I do on Minecraft. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, Decent. Welcome to the stream. Fucking hell. Hey, Doc. Here's my dupe stash on 2B2T. What do you think? Fuck's sake. That's good. Song suggestions for 50 dub vid Chicago by MJ. Let's have a listen. Chicago by MJ as in Michael Jackson. Yeah, let's have a listen. My oldest, for some reason, enjoys Michael Jackson songs. It's crazy. Why do you sound so quiet? I'm never going to use this in any sort of video, by the way. Just telling you now. But I will listen to you because you... for some reason requested it. My mate played it on a bot for like 2 hours non-stop. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh, you thought it'd be a good idea to add it more to the playlist, yeah? This song is dreadful. How far are we hunting today? We are 6 million and 3 million in pos. I've got this crazy area that I'm willing to scout as much as possible. Now I've just updated my map. Now my memory is going to jump again. We already found 53 dubs in this area, and we want to continue until we finish it. We're right next to the area where I found the 53 dubs as well, by the way. Map data is goals. Map data is something you need to collect. My question is, what's decent map data gone up to these days? I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be like decent. I'll make a portal right next door. Do you only have 16 gigabyte, or is that all you allocate? I only allocate 16 gigabyte of RAM to Minecraft because I was always told that's always what it's needed. I'll go on the other side of the quad. Again, once I finish scouting this area, I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm going to do it all over again. And the person's stash that I'd found, he decided to leak the cord. So right now, if I find something that's in this area, there's going to potentially be people in the area ready to jump and pounce. What's that? Oh, nothing. Are you using a memory optimizer like Ferret Core? No, I'm not. It started happening as soon as I updated my Zeros files. Like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense why it's happening, but apparently it's just happening. It's really annoying. Again, it's one of those I'd rather just get rid of, but to me, it just doesn't make any sense why it happens. I noticed it happens to me as well. It happens. Look, as it is right now. Right now, I've just opened the map and the memory's just going to jump. But it also jumps a bit more when I'm in the nether as well. So, make that make sense. Like, I don't know what Zero's people did, but this update is just causing a lot of fucking memory leakage. And it's pissing me off. It's like, come on, sort it out. It was completely fine last update, but no. Anyway, that song's finished, thank fuck. I'll have a look at it and let you just never notice. Again, it might be one of those things where I just need to sort it out. I think people like this song. Hacker Death Grips would make a great stash find vid song. I kind of got to listen to this one now. Alright, I can get paused. Death Grips. 14 years ago this song came out. What the fucking... Okay. Got this man on a leash. If I were a fancy editor, I'd use it. Hold on. When I listen to a song, I visualize how the video might potentially go. Is that some kinky ass sex song? Bible said it. I wouldn't use it. Not for me. I like it though. I'm gonna add it to the playlist. When you come out, your shit is gone. I'm in your area. Can you move, please? Thank you, very much, sir. Good, sir. Thank you. I like it. I do really like it, but again, I don't. It seems like there's a lot going on for the video itself. How long is this video anyway? How long is this song? 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I need something 5 minutes or above. A pointless portal, but we make it anyway. Yeah. Marissa would love to watch you stream horror games. I don't really play horror games, I'll be honest with you. Like, there's a select few games that I play. There's not really many games that I play at the moment. I remember playing the Slender Man when I was young. Fucking hell, that one scared me at a few points. But we'll go there. That's so... I am old, leave me alone. I remember that the 11 the 11 pages that you had to go and collect. I can't remember. It was something along many, a certain amount of pages. I never really watched Markiplier. I know who he is. Anyway, 1 second. I've got break wind. Oh, hello. Sorry, people. Oh, fucking hell. Play Chiller's art game. What the fuck's that? I have no idea what that is. When so loud, I heard it from here. Why is it windy outside, is it? Oh, why is it so fucking hot in this room then? Area. There's a horror game studio that makes small horror games, like they're like £1 to £3 a game. It's quite interesting. I might have to look into it, but again, I don't really play any horror games whatsoever. So it's just one of those. It's like, Anyway, this might be the song that I might use for the new video. The one with the bad graphics. Yeah, Joel. I'm just gonna. How do I even fucking pronounce your name, by the way? It's my fucking nephew, and I don't even know how to pronounce his fucking username. Jillify? Is that right? Let's call you Jill. Hello, Jill. How's it going, Jill? Yay, I pronounced something right for a change. Bow, bow, bow. Man, Riz face cam horror games will be peak. No one... Again... Maybe. Maybe in the future I'll start doing webcam streams. But until then, probably not going to happen anytime soon. Anyway, would the nephew... Would he like a smoke? I'm never going to be playing Roblox. That game can go fuck itself. Bow, 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 wow. Oh, wait till this song kicks in. It's absolutely good. I better make the smokes anyway. Bad, but with baby, faster, stronger, better, harder, stronger. I'm never going to be playing Roblox, ever. I made an account once and gave it to my eldest, and then all of a sudden he got the account banned. I'm like, yeah, I'm not making a new one. Round the world. I'm just making a smoke quick, 1 second. Whoa. What around the world? Rivs, come on, we need to start something in Discord, like a poll to make you play horror games for a stream or something. The only game I will play on stream is 2B2T Minecraft. I will not be playing anything else anytime soon. This one game I played like 120... No idea. What's going on over here? What I'm interested about. Hey, oh, fuck shit. Not die today. I'm only trying to take a shortcut, that's all I was trying to do. Don't have to kill me about it. Have I even got a server healthcare system? Yes, I do. Awesome, happy days. See, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just like ignoring the chat. It's just one of those. No idea. Zero idea. Oh, the smoke's been made, by the way, if you want to pop in and say hello. A lot of activity leading up to this one point here, though. What's going on? Come in. Oh, he fell over. Thank you. Yeah, sure what? Man, I would love to see you play some kind of horror game that is any way we could even in the future. Maybe. Again, I've got a really busy schedule being a full-time parent as well. So again, it's one of those. Again, I could do a lengthy stream tonight, but again, I've got no reason to be playing any other games right now. I just want to stick to 2B2T. I've been really tempted to do some RuneScape streams, but that'll be in a distant future. Elton John, Rocket Man, absolute tune. That's right, man. A risk gambling stream when? I'm too poor to be doing gambling on stream. Also, the wife would definitely kick me out of the house if I was doing a gambling stream. Definitely not gonna do that. Send a dub for it? No. Not gonna do it. I mean, you can make another Twitch for other games, but so it doesn't mess with your Twitch stuff. In truth, can you be bold with that? Again, I don't see a reason to make a new Twitch account. It's either one or the other. I do have 2 Twitch accounts. Like, originally, I was locked out of this current account that I use due to forgetting to update the phone number at one point. And then I was speaking with Twitch, and they managed to sort it out for me. Well, now it's Riffs95. She'll never know. Yeah, she fucking will. We share a banking app and everything, all the above. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Fuck off, cunt. Auntie knows all, she does. Well, the wife knows all. The time to pull out the Bitcoin you stashed on that USB 12 years ago. I never really got into Bitcoin, I'll be honest with you. I've dealt with Bitcoin ages ago, but again, never really got into it. It's like my twin brother tried investing into game before it fucking went to shit. I said to him, "Don't fucking do it because they're gonna shit itself and it's gonna go tits up." He's like, "No, it's gonna go to the fucking, it's gonna go above and beyond." We all know what exactly happened, right? He lost quite a bit. He wanted to get me involved. I was like, no. With the activity of game and how the fucking with stores closed and everything, all the above. Nah, not a good idea. I can't remember how much exactly he lost, but it was a good bit. I kept saying to him, you better fucking stop doing that. You better take your money out while you still can. He's like, no, because it's going to jump higher and higher. I'm like, no, it's not. Next day or so later, he's like, yeah, you were right. I should have took my money out while I could. Investing in itself is just a huge risk nowadays. Oh, 100%. It's one of those, you either do it, you either know what you're doing or you just don't know what you're doing whatsoever. You can make a good judgment and make a good investment on the idea of what you want to try and invest on. But 9 times out of 10, it's already a bad investment. You see, I'm never giving money for a reason. I just spend it all on crap that I forget and that I spend it on it the next day. You can't win if you don't play the game, and if you don't play the game, you're bound to lose. Hello, James Bond. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That is very true. Again, I'd rather just stay away from it. I've got other ways of doing things. Sitting in cash is a loss every time. Look at spending value of $1 versus 10 years ago. It is a jump 10s and 10s. Oh, quite a lot has actually jumped. I mean, I blew 160 quid like 20 days ago. I don't remember what I bought since that. Since then, I haven't spent a penny. Well, I try not to waste money. I don't like the idea of wasting money, but sometimes I just end up wasting money anyway. It's like the other day, my nephew knows about this one. I had a dream. I was at this random ass event. I can't remember what sort of event it was. And it was one of those, it's like, I see this waffle pastry place that you can get dessert stuff from. So I go up to the till. I'm like looking at the menu. I'm like, there's so many options. I don't know what I want. And I don't know what it is. The person behind the till said some fucking madness, like really, really poor attitude. So I gave him a slap. Person next to him behind the till said to me, "Oh, don't mind him. He's in a foul mood. What can I get you?" I replied with, "Can I get a..." And I woke up. I was like, "Fuck you." I was not happy because I was about to make me order. Never got a chance to get me food. So I spent some money on a couple of waffles. Mine was a mini egg chocolate waffle. Absolutely amazing, by the way. I waste a lot of money on Monster Energy drinks. My nephew can vouch for that one. Well, I can go through maybe 4 to 5 energy drinks per day. I used to be so much worse. I used to drink like maybe 8 per day. Bruh. You're gonna have a heart attack at 40? I'm alright. I'm alright at the moment. I'm still breathing, I guess. I keep myself busy though. My boy or two with Monster Energy, they got so much sugar. It's not too bad. My teeth are alright. I do blame the wife though. Before the wife, I was always drinking water. Like all I would drink per day is just water. Never really bothered with anything else unless I really, really wanted to have a little cheat night, if in a sense you want to call it that. Lava's still flying. It'll be a pointless portal to take, so I'm just going to leave it as it stands. So I want to go downwards. I got into drinking a lot of water recently with the heat, but it's never enough, I swear. Of course it's never enough, because your body's so used to a certain amount of what you're normally drinking per day. I still keep running out of water. Fuck. Nah, I blame the wife for why I got into energy drinks. I remember when I was younger, when I first started drinking energy drinks, I thought it would be a really, really good idea to buy 2 packs of 24 cans of this like really, really cheap energy drink. And I must have gone through both crates within a weekend. And that was like a hard session of just full on playing Call of Duty. It might be the 36p ones. I can't remember. It was so long ago. Hello, Mark Bauman. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? All good. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. Saw your video. Saw you fine the other day. Nice one. Thank you very much. I'm really happy about that one. Same here. I drink about 4 Celsius a day and have gotten a bit better lately though. But I find myself waking up multiple times in the night and having sugar cravings. I try to stop. I don't touch energy drinks during the night unless I'm streaming, just to keep myself awake and aware. And most times I'm like, I don't really need to drink them. I just drink. I can drink one. I can definitely drink one in like during one night, but right now I'm on my second of the night. Hello, Nick. I'm just going to call you Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, hiccups. That tastes like shit, proper laced with crack and meth. I was probably on a mad one during that weekend then. Like when I was younger, I was terrible when it came to my sleeping pattern. Then I got really good with it, and all of a sudden, insomnia kicked in. Now I'm like, fuck, I can't sleep unless I have a smoke. And at certain times, it's like body's getting used to that. Now it's like, fuck, I cannot sleep. Yeah, no, same. I will never drink one after 9 o'clock, but when I have one, like, one a day, I all of a sudden don't sleep well and want sugar. It might be the energy drinks causing the insomnia as well. It's definitely the heat, I know that one for sure. I hate the heat, I've always hated the heat. I used to drink tea all the time. No, I don't do hot drinks. I make a really good cup of tea as well. How far am I? I am just above 6 mil as well as 3 mil in the Pos quadrant. I'm scouting a big area right now. I've already found one stash in this area. I'm just hoping we can find another one chilling, hiding away. Right now, this is what we've done so far. Just in one area. Again, we want to push out and see what's going on. There's a lot of activity being pushed upwards from what I can see up this way as well as going this way. So I definitely want to pay attention to what's going around me. So the trail next is behind me. I'm a bar, welcome, how's it going? He's going to be here for the next 6 months. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Going great, that's good. Guys, very good to hear. I'm doing good. Question, go ahead. What's your question? How's the hunting going? Hunting's going great, really. I mean, we can't complain last week. 53 dubs. Straight in the pocket. Turns out someone already spiraled it in the time, and there's nothing. Again, I'm going to take my time with it. We're going to be hitting a grid flies on the left and right center. Yep. But again, if we... all depends on the size of the trail as well. If it's 5 wide, it's 1 person. If it becomes 6, then it's a 2-person trail. So maybe someone's hiding in this area as well. So what we're going to do is scout as much as we can and hope for the best. You won't find you're still on the whole move. What do you mean? I travelled to the stash as well, by the way, to the one that you found last week. There's a lot of people travelling to that stash, I'll be honest with you. How long have you gone without finding anything? 8 months. Last week was the end of the 8-month streak. So right now, I'm a week without a find. Do you have multiple instances right into the same Zeros data folder? I know some have, for example, their Zeros folder on another drive and have 2 different Minecraft instances to write to it. No, I play on strictly on 1 account. I've played on the 2nd account before, but I didn't like the idea of paying attention to a 2nd account. So I just stick to 1 account and just hope for the best. I don't know what it is. I don't understand how people can do the multiple account thing. It's like paying attention to multiple accounts all at once. It's just like, it's too much for my liking. And I won't sit there and just spiral or anything either as well. It's one of those, I'd rather just sit there and play myself. Yeah, 8 months. 8 months at the start of the year. Because, again, at the start of the year, we lost the main stash to Natey and Rich. And then around April time, we lost the highway stash to Magnata, but he decided not to take anything. which I'm very thankful of because I would have been absolutely broke, 0 dubs to my name, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Luckily, I've been living out of the trading post during the 8 months, and I fucking love the dudes that managed to, like, they just provided me with rockets, all the needed things to be able to hunt. And I said to Kush, I want to make a delivery to one of the... My mouse disconnected? Yeah, my mouse is disconnected. There we go, it fixed itself. Yeah, so once I find the time to go make a delivery, it'll probably be sometime like Monday or something like that. I'm not too sure yet. That I'll make the delivery to one of the locations and just give people some dubs on what they could benefit from having. Anyway, when I went to the stash you found last week, nothing was there. Those 2 shulks of books, but besides that, nothing. Was because I left like 2-3 dubs of totems, 1 or 2 dubs of pearls, potions, as a dove of potions that I left behind as well. There's a few things that I did leave behind. The map art was still there, didn't take it though. Thank God I'm still on my way. Yeah, no, I just like there to have one account a bit further and then an account in the bit closer range, but I burn out easy otherwise. It's nice to be able to check out the spawn sometimes. I've got quick access to get to spawn quicker anyway, so I don't mind being further out. I can always set a bed respawn here and just go somewhere else. So I've always got the ability to do that, which I'm very thankful for. Again, I don't need to be invited to these locations, but I'm happy that I am. Oh, the cobblestone dubs as well. They literally took everything. Wow, was the pole still there or no? Completely forgot about the cobblestone dubs. No, the poles are gone. Fuck. So it makes me question, like, was the Quivering Mudflap and Orson the ones that moved the stuff? Like, they just moved whatever was left behind? I wanted the last map art, oh well, my bad for not stocking enough rockets before I left. Again, I'd rather just keep the one map data folder. Like, again, I've got my proxy instance that I use every now and then, but I just don't want to collect the map data for it, so I just keep it at one location. Because again, you start mixing map data with like another instance, it's just going to screw up the trails that you make. I want to go back. Let's go. Am I going the right way? Yep. I have all my instance symlinked, so they write to the same Zero screenshot folder and share the things like friends lists, but they don't share config files. I'm really curious to know what fucking Decent's map data looks like and where he's been and what trails he's looked at. This diss track gonna take forever to get good. I might just up the price, just take the piss. He just tells me to go. He just says "fuck you." Like, how much do you need by new? Like, I just want to know. Like each minute of the stream, I just update it by 10. I think it's something in command, like it's like 2 instances together. It seems very tricky. Yeah, I'm the sort of person, I just leave it with 1 instance. I've got no reason to keep changing it all the time, and to me it just doesn't make any sense to do so. I'm very far off because I keep redeeming portals, so I'm kind of broke. Well, you never know. One day you're gonna request a portal, and it's gonna be like a nice little 50, 100 dub stash, and you're like, oh, I get dibs on a half a stash. So you never know. It's like a gamble in itself. It's definitely worth like just having a random gamble every now and then. By the way, how are you going to give someone their half of the stash if they pull? So I'll move everything to my main location, and the next following day I will deliver that to somewhere suitable that you can get to, and I will stay at that location until you arrive. And then I can be your assistant in pulling you back and forth if you need it, or if you want to do it yourself, then you can just set a respawn point and go from there. How do dubs work? I've never actually worked it out. See you and good luck with the hunting. Thank you very much for dropping by, Armorbot. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. So basically, people put shit in shulkers. They fill up a double chest. Boom, there's your dub. Single dub. And most of the stuff from previous like 1.12 or so forth was very duped. So you got your dupe stashes, and you got your normal stashes, then you got the other shit. Oh, okay, as well as anyone pulled? Yes. One person. That was Renegade Shiba. He got half of a 30 dub stash. And I said to him, you can pick whatever you want, you can have first dibs. He didn't want anything, so I just gave him a dub of like stuff that I had at the main stash at the time. So I gave him like something like 15 dubs of like random shit. There was another person that almost got a lucky chance. I think it was like Papa Hoff or someone. He requested a portal that connected to an empty stash. And he was like, ah, fuck. What happens if they pull a stash of your friends? They get scammed and they get nothing. I don't take from friends. Or people I know. But I've got to be on good terms with them. Well, let's hope someone pulls off Spore Mason's stash. I ain't taking from the Masons. Oh, 20 plus proxies all at once. I'm good. I won't even get a chance to move any of it. The thing is, like, again, they wouldn't even need to blow it up either. Like, I'd rather get in contact with them rather than anything else. Like, I've got no reason to blow it up or anything like that. I think the fucking viewers would definitely jump up if I just randomly pull up to a Spawn Mason stash. No, definitely not going to do that. Again, I really couldn't care less about the loot, that's the thing. Like, if a stash goes, it goes. That's why I've not even moved yet. I thought about moving, I was like, I can't be bothered. It's a lot of effort just to go hide a stash that could potentially be found within next week. Like for example, Mag's stash with Bleaker. He moved that to that location not even that long, and some vanilla player made a portal, basically either walked through it or past it, and they left the portal open. To me, that's just mental. Like, you never know what could potentially happen. So instead of risking it, I'd rather just keep it in one location. Like, if it gets found, it gets found. Their fault for being within range of wandering vanilla players. That is very, very true. Again, not everyone's blessed with a TP spot. Would be nice. Again, I feel like it would just be really boring to have a TP location. Like, the idea of your location being found just gone out the window because it's been TP'd to. It'd be fucking cool to have one. But again... well, I was gonna go. Well, I said I was gonna go eat, and I didn't, so I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll probably end up eating something after the stream anyway. Come on, I would love that. Again, it would be nice to get a TP stash. I'm not going to dismiss that one. If I was offered one right now, I'd take it. No questions. Oh, dead on. Happy days. Oh, fuck. A certain somebody tried to sell me one, but it was a single account. Yeah, single accounts are no good. What is a TP stash? I'm not So basically, there was an exploit back in, what was it, 1.12? Yeah, there's certain people that you can trust on Tube, and there's certain people you're like, nah, I'm not risking it. I'm curious though, how much would one of those go for these days? A TP spot? Alright, I need to go to the toilet back in a second. Let's go sit in the tree right here. You can watch me dance. Back in a second. Right, I was back. Solo account, probably not as much, maybe 1 to 2 to 3k. Maybe 1k, 2 to 3 accounts, no idea, but I'm sure 2 to 4k, fucking hell. Gigastash owner, shop owners, it's like buying one time insurance plan. Oh, 100%. Again, these locations can be absolutely anywhere and no one would know about it. You pissed? What the fuck? You a damn rocket ship? Yeah, I'm very. I move quick. Let's go. I just move very quickly. There is for sure TP slashes. Oh, there is. Oh, 100%. There's no question about it. Oh, of course there is. I flew into a random TP spot at one point. Again, I still never really checked the location at all, and I should really do that. I thought I was going to check it on stream at one point, but I got the coordinates wrong. The 1.21 TPs drops you into the nether, just saying. Yeah, I know. I'd love to find one, but I know that ain't going to happen anytime soon. It's like every now and then. I like flying the overworld, I like flying the open nether as much as I can. You never know what you're going to fly into randomly. Like, could you imagine you just randomly flying all of a sudden you're like fly into a big fuck off stash. AX to 4 mil ring road, some lazy motherfucker probably jumped direct off it. Maybe. It's like when I was doing the deep nether search at one point on the, I can't remember which quadrant it was, but it was on the diag. I was speaking to a few people and like, I've got map data, everything's already been followed within the last week or so. I was like, for fuck's sake. There's like all these different people as well. It's like, oh, come on. So I just sent myself back to spawn. No one's found the Firelands on 2b2t yet. There's a bounty from FitMC so many years ago that he's going to pay someone $1,000 if they find them. Is it 1,000? Maybe more. I'm not too sure on it. It's like, oh, it's 2K, is it? Fuck. Did not even know that one. I think the stream, what would you rather find on 2B? A big fuck off stash or the Firelands? Firelands for sure. Nah, decent. I'm speaking by an if scenario. If you just randomly stumbled across it because some person TP'd to it to try and generate it quick. The whole thing was flown. Ugh. Again, that was so many years ago. That 2K is going to jump a bit more at least. If the Firelands did exist and they were on 2b2t, I'd definitely want to build a stash in them. And the music stopped. Go fuck yourself. Go play. Play. Thank you. Well, the market is so cooked you can't even sell 20 dub stashes, so I'll take a 2K from Daddy Fit. Ugh. Yeah, there's no point selling slashes anymore. With the recent dupe that people started doing that were kept private, no idea if it's been patched or not. A lot of people having a lot of shit. See, what I don't understand is 0 portals along this trail, and all of a sudden one just randomly appears. Make it make sense. Made a song? Wait me a second. This song came out 4 months ago. There you go. You're very welcome. Have I been to the World Border? Yes, multiple times. Again, I've been to a few World Borders just for my own entertainment to say, oh, I've been there, yeah, no problem. Is 2B dead, by the way? I heard that bots keep up the queue and people don't play anymore. I mean, there is a few people that do play. I mean, there's a lot of people that do spend their days just farming a lot of shit just to sell it on. Like, most people will end up treating the server as like a way to quickly make some money, from what I've noticed. Damn it, I never went. I'm on my way there now. So that's going to take a good while. I've got a random pearl set somewhere on a random diag. I know that one for sure. As my PC was strong enough, I would join an Arky server just to see what it's like. I mean, there is a filter in the chat system now. There's censorship involved, so forth. So that sort of anarchy's been controlled. So I wouldn't really consider it anarchy. People still fighting one another, like seen on site. That's still going to be a thing. That's never going to be taken away. People building stashes just for hunters to come by and take them. That's always going to be a thing. People blowing shit up from people's builds that people have done. That's still always going to be a thing. So in a sense, anarchy is still anarchy. It's just changed with the times, adapting so the server doesn't get shut down by Mojang. So in a sense, people will say it is anarchy, some people will say, and some people in the middle, like myself, I'm like, it's whatever. That's one way to approach it. I would join any other than Unstable, get killed, you're gone. Unstable SMP is a weird server. To me, I feel like that server is very scripted in a sense to... You can play normally, but when the YouTubers get involved, it's like, play it that way or you're gone. Kobasti... What? Kobaz, go fuck yourself. No one's gonna fucking go to your link and get fucked. Goodbye. Have fun. Bye-bye. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. For the normal people that don't say weird shit in the chat, 2B is still normal. 2B is going to be normal. Any game that you play is going to have those weird people in the corner, like, yep, so edgy, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's always going to be a thing. But again, it's up to you how you want to fucking look at things and how you want to deal with things. It is scripted, especially with the main 5, either live or recording, but other than that, the normal players are fine. Yeah, very true. Isn't Unstable SMP like fucking whitelisted, or is the IP just kept private? I gotta sneeze. I would recommend songs, but they're low-key depressing, but I just like them. I can enjoy any type of music. So if there's any songs that you want to recommend, go to the Discord and if it's worth playing, I'll play it. I'm a massive fan of all types of music. IPs be kept private, but due to the lack of players, they let anyone in now. Should we jump on the Unstable SMP? I'm joking. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste my time. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Yo killed the radio star. Yo star. Very interesting area that we're in right now. Wow. Hmm. Mother. Do you mind? Fucker. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Make a portal over in the corner. I loved this song as a child. So good. A lot of them are love songs I haven't even dated or come close to in like 4 years. Well, if there's any songs that you want to recommend in the Discord, I'll have a look and just let me know when you do so. I always have a look at the Discord every now and then. Just to keep myself entertained. Like, my playlist is like 500 plus songs, and you never know what you're gonna get. There's certain songs that have not been played in months on end because the playlist just jumps. You ever hit enter up enter thinking it will just stop, but actually it just slash kill? Oh. I've had to change my keybind because I've got shift and up to drop everything in my inventory, plus my armor slots. And I got shift plus page down to slash silent kill. I had to change that so I didn't fuck up. Because I always forget which one does which. So now I've had to move that keybind to somewhere else. So now it's just like press shift and right on the D-pad to go right, and then I could just do slash kill. Any overall give me loot? What's this about? I use home and the M button for slash moving, and home is slash end. I use the home button to quickly message my proxy account to get pearled. It's nice and quick and easy. I love it. Confirmed. I'm sorry, what the fuck's going on over here? Let's talk about it. What are you hiding over here? The area's starting to open up once again. Lava's still flowing over this way, but it's cutting right across. Two trails, multiple trails going up and down. Random portal. Interesting. Let's go down this way quick. Again, I'd rather connect everything up as I move on. Make a portal right here, some like sort of decoy way. You can easily hide certain areas. Again, that's too flat like that to be normal. Auto portal is so good, makes life so much more easier. Well, I thought I introduced the idea of having it walk into the portal for you with baritone. The old ways was really annoying because sometimes it would just fuck up and struggle on soul sand or certain blocks. And then when I was working on Barrowmine, it's like, holy shit, baritone can do so much. So I got to work on everything, all the above, and made everything work. I want to introduce baritone to Inventory 101, but again, I still prefer manual play. So I need to try a different idea on how to approach it. In a few years, we won't even need to play. I don't wanna trigger automation. Decto's got that idea. I'm gonna stick to manual play. There's only so much I don't mind doing when it comes to automation. Like for example, borrow mine if I ever need something. I can always go and mine it if I need to, if I want to go do something like that. The same with Elytra fixing. I can just leave it to do its own thing. Again, I just want to stick to certain things. Donny Malone Nelly. Hello, is it Letix? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, how's the hunt? Well, not too bad, thank you very much. I feel like that's Letix on another account, I could be wrong. How's your holiday? Let's go this way. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. No. Again, I'll play to connect the trail as much as I can. Definitely could do something right here. You ever gonna miss with the Elytra to try and get a no rocket fly? I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend hours and hours on it just for it to get patched within a week. That's why I've not made the Control E fly or like rocket boost or anything like that. I've been given the source code to it, but I don't want to do anything with it. Again, if I do find something that is not copy and pasted source or rewritten to my standard, I won't do it. I won't even touch it. And if it's something I do figure out myself, that shit is staying private. I'll be honest with you. Was this by you? Oh, it is. I love this song. Grim Boost is whatever it is called is neat, but kind of unusable with chunk loading. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still really fucking good for what it is. But without the current standard of 2B's chunk loading, it's like it just doesn't want to do anything, and it's just really frustrating to deal with. Like, I just don't mind doing the manual flight, it just does its own thing, I just keep it as it is. Certain areas are just loading up like quite a lot. So again, this person and the people that set up this area have gone to an extent just to get this set up right. And we're right next to thingy. We're like really close to the other spot. How far away are we from it? I thought there was something there then. What's over here in it? Yeah. Well, even though I'm done scouting this area, it's two locations right next door to each other. Again, if there was something that comes out, like, where you can just move around quite quickly, most of these things are going to stay hidden anyway. I want to learn how packets get used and how they get received and how they get denied. As soon as I understand how that works, I want to try and work on things that are just not even thought of. And with things being unpatched with, like, certain updates, I want to go through certain ideas that used to be a thing but are no longer a thing, that people just either forgot about or just can be bothered to work with. Again, I guarantee a lot of people have already done this said information. Keep fucking getting the wrong one open. Like, again, like, as soon as data mine gets patched, It's getting the add-on the module's getting deleted. It's getting removed. No point keeping it in if it's just gonna get patched at one point, and I guarantee it will. It's just one of those. It's like one point, like certain things get patched. It's either the certain things gonna get removed from it, or the actual bit's just gonna get removed. ECHS breaker config. That's just data mine. It's part of Tim. Basically, all you gotta do is just enable instant remine and done. Default config works the best. Like since I like mixing it up with bet mine as well as data mine. It's like data mine is like I'll put data mine on quick and start mining normal. Like so it will just get stuck like that, which is really annoying. But if I switch it to bet, completely fine. So Decto's got that right with the packet mining. But I've got the well, Arky got the ECHS remine config bit sorted straight away, so I'm happy with that one. I just added a few ideas and just gone from there. Arky's been a massive help when it comes to data mine as such. He made it where Airplace worked with the portal maker now, so you don't need to rely on an Airplace to get it working. I did run into a problem though at certain points. If you're using Ghost Block and you have Place block on, it will completely screw up the module, the Airplace. I don't want to go the other way, so we will go this way instead. Push away from the area. I feel like this is the area where what's his face? Who's checking? Definitely make a portal here though. In the bayou. Mushroom Island. Let's go take a look and say hello, shall we? Bayou. Nice little small one. I had a stash on that. Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. We made it. Oh, 112 portals made so far this stream, plus some more off stream. Not off stream. Plus some more before we disconnected 2 hours and 11 minutes ago. Make one right here. You found a base yet? No. Hello, Volshi. Welcome to the stream. We don't find bases. That only happened last week as a one-off. Hello, Nikini. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. I feel like it's been a while. I swear. Did you do some streaming at one point? I can't remember if that's true or not. Oh. Logi, you're gonna be angry. Logi was really close to that 53 dub stash. He missed out. I'm gonna freak him out if he's not here. Where is he? I've just sent a message on Discord and I said to him, I'm sorry. He's not hiding in this area, is he? Hello, respects. Well, how's it going? Yeah. A low GMC sign. Any finals today? No, not really. Wait, let's see. How close was he? Even though I can't really see the distance of it. Right here. Oh, that's not even that far. I'll set a waypoint and change back to the other side. Oof. That's how close he was to that stash there. I'm good, thank you. Did you find anything big this month? I found something last stream. 53 dubs. And Logi was in the area at the start of this year. And that's the distance on where he was, on how far it was. Not even that far away. That's a GG on that one. I'm going to go check this port over here before we move on. Oh, well. To be fair, I'm going to quickly do something I don't usually like to do on stream, but again, we're not even that far away from it. Should be no problem, but I'll just quickly fly over quick. Get a sort of an idea. If we miss anything, we can just fly to it. I'm just letting him know that I found his sign. Instead, because I feel like he'd just end up going through like, ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, nothing in the area. Good. What I will do though, since I'm down this end, I'm gonna go set my respawn point over it. Alright, thank you very much. I stole your bed, you can't do anything about it. No. No. Yes. I'm just gonna quickly take a screenshot for Logi. Screenshots. I always make portals just a little bit off just to make sure I don't miss anything. Why is that not loading? TPS is being weird, that's why. It might be these things when I'm quickly relog. Rips, oh fucking hell, 15 people on the queue. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be sitting in the queue waiting to get on a server that I'll pay $20 to get into the server for. Thank you very much. When you're ready. Loading terrain. Where is on? Oh, the TPS just dropped. That is an ugly TPS looking little thing. 10 TPS. 11 TPS. 12 TPS. We're going back to normal. Don't bully me. I didn't do nothing wrong to you, you little prick. Go away. TPS has fixed itself. We're happy to go. Got 600 people online. Thought a shit ton of people just disconnected then. About question life. I was like, oh fuck. Alright, why did that sign have a portal? Never mind. I'm making a portal over here. Even though lava's still flowing, I like to make sure I'm not missing anything. And I can also get the map data of Logi and see what he's done in the area. So I know. Age of 17. Very good song. We say things I'm singing. Oh baby, oh, say oh, smack in the face. Baby, oh, say oh, oh bye. Oh, Luke Way, welcome to the stream. I'm done eating finally. That took a minute. It's alright. Well, you didn't miss anything other than finding Logi's sign. Nothing crazy. Just flying through here, seeing what's what. Make a portal right here. Getting through. He was in the background. Entertainment while you're eating. Can't complain. Singing. Oh, baby. What's that over there? You're connecting to you, which is very interesting. I'm going to assume there's going to be a portal right here. Unless something is telling me otherwise, but other than that, if there's no portal, I'm making a portal. And you can't do anything about it. Thank you. Portal spot right there. Nothing. Let's go this way a little bit. Load as much of the trail as much as we possibly can to make sure we definitely don't miss anything. Because again, we don't hunt an area fully and we miss something within the area. If there was something already in the area, you never know what. Someone could be living right next door, to someone, and you wouldn't even realise it. Again, I could have pushed the portal a little bit more towards the way I came from, but again, we move on. Well, at this point, we're just following Logi. Again, I still feel the need to hunt as much as this area as I can. Advertising his Discord, and I fell over. If you'd like to join Logi's Discord, it is discord.gg/that. I got cut off, sorry. baby. Ooh. Ideally, it's like 1 to 4k away from where that first sign was. That's crazy. I'm even going to check these portals as well. But I will be making portals along the way, like in between, just in case he's missed something. Just because I'm that sort of person, I don't like to leave things unchecked. Come away. Singing. Is that a double portal right there? No, it's not. One portal. So let's connect this up. Lava's still flowing. To be to T. I'm joking. Oh, my shoulder's starting to fucking hurt now. Found some information about regarding this area, so interesting. Oh. I need to go check something quick. Has he got in this channel or not? Years ago. Losing me in sound. I'll think about you. Again, I'm spreading these portals that I don't like, so I definitely want to jump back in the corner more way. Really interesting. What's this? No portal in the area either. Totem of Undying. Alright, hold on. Right. No portal in the area. I should have made a portal right there, like spot on. What's in the area? There's a totem on the ground. There's your portal. That got removed. Well, it's starting to think there's not going to be anything in the area. So it looks like they just went to mine some stuff in the area. I'm going to start flying around this to make sure we don't miss anything. So that's going to be in new chunks. Yep. Have I? Oh, I thought I was almost out of rockets, so I'm about to start crying. What's that? That's a Zero's issue, right? Yeah, I thought so. That's very weird. So let's do the usual. Load this area like that. Again, why would they make a portal, remove the portal, and not do anything in this location? They went over here, mined a few coral, and left the totem. I don't know, it won't let me follow you, but nice. Hello, Livix, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You don't need to follow the stream, it's all good. Mute the stream for us. Mute the music for a second, just to make sure we got a decent YouTube video if we do end up finding something. Again, there could something be in potential area, maybe. Again, there's a large area to fly, so we're just gonna check the middle as well, just in case. But it's being covered as much as it can. How's the hunting going? It's good. Riss, you naughty man, drawing a pee-pee. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, back to the music for a minute. Alright, let's go play something else. What is a song that I've not played in a good while? You. Happy accidents. It's definitely really interesting though. A little portal skip just right here. What's my music taste? Everything and everything. A little bit of everything and everything, pretty much. We'll make a portal. Let's go down there a little bit before we start pushing upwards. Again, this is definitely a really interesting area. And if I want to scout this as much as I can. Make a portal right about here. Riff, come on, put on some good old Slipknot. Definitely play some Slipknot. Shall I mix that with a bit of Justin Bieber or no? Because that one's definitely in the fucking playlist. Slipknot featuring Justin Bieber. Yeah. You know. Can't go wrong with a bit of Slipknot featuring Justin Bieber. It's top of the line music, that. It gets Don Dubious going. Slipknot, yes, not just in fucking. Hold up, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You got something on your mind that you want to share with the group, huh? I'm only joking. Justin Bieber. I guess that's what you want to share with the group, is it? Sorry, not sorry. I'm only joking with you. At this point, like, I'm just entertaining myself because I just find everything funny and I just like twist and turn and everything. There is a lot of activity in this spot right here. It's definitely really interesting. I already jumped and you decided to jump back. Alright, let's lock in. Let's find the stash. It is here, I can do feel it, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Go. He took my crush, I got a grudge on that man. I can't believe he's gone taken by the beaver. Nah, jokes. It was my crush when I was a kid. Fuck. Like, I watched a shit ton of movies when I was a kid, and I just can't remember. Like, I don't remember them by their actual names, I just know them by the actual film itself. Scarlett Johansson. She's alright, don't get me wrong, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, she's my crush, no. That pool spot. 8x8 right there. She was my crush as a kid. That's fair enough. I wouldn't say... no. It's like, what I don't understand is, who's that? Sabrina Carpenter. She's alright, but again, she seems like she is high-end maintenance. So I'd rather skip on that one. Catwoman from my Batman Arkham City. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my brain. Don't go overthinking now. Alright, let's go make a portal right here. So is this the end of this road here cuts upwards, which is very interesting. Again, I'm the sort of person that wants to make sure I'm not missing anything. So, again, there's a portal skip right there, which is very, very interesting. Peak crush at the time, holy, that brings back memories. That suit. Well, a tight. Well, I'm gonna sound like an idiot at this point. A lot of activity up here, a lot of activity down over this way as well. So let's check something. Latex, that's the word. A lot of latex. Oh, I got one for you. Scooby-Doo, the movies that they made. Velma in that spandex. Oh, hello. How's it going? I better behave myself. I'll get myself in trouble. There's gotta be something in this fucking area. You want some? I'll give it you. Mug. I'm expecting portals to be in the area, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no portals. Because if they're keeping this somewhat hidden in a certain sense, I'm really interesting because the lava's full. There's your portals, yeah, I thought so. I'll make some portals around the area, make sure we don't miss anything. I'll check in the areas that we need to check. But I'm sure there might be something in this area that Logie's maybe missed. He's going to check the data tomorrow. Oh, why is this song coming on now? I like this song. I want to use it in a video or something. Portal right here. They're so fucking costly. Of course they're gonna be. Make a portal next to a portal. Fuck it, why not? Leave it. Alright, we're not taking a U-turn on the fucking conversation to that. How does that work out? Come on, make it make sense. I am not talking about those sort of things. Fucking hell. I've got nothing wrong against the people that want to wear that sort of thing, but... yeah. That is a madness in itself. Maybe I start making them as a job. I do question you, Bible camps. Fucking hell. Don't know, Ned Portman in the corner. Is that not a portal right there? 6x6, never mind. Don Dubious, do you want to speak about it? How do you know this information? How do we build Tim for 1.21.10 or 1.21.x? So there's a lot of things that go into the idea of updating Tim. You would need to know how to code, for one, or have a suitable AI that will update the code for you. Since I don't have anything available for me right now to update Tim for later versions, because my AI module that I do use to make Tim still thinks it's 2024. I know all the information. Gotta respect it then, I guess. So if you're trying to update Tim to a later version, like 1.20, 1.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, blah, 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 then you would need to either learn how to use code or learn how to use AI and have it update it for you. I recently updated the source code to where all the old modules got removed to make it easier for the user to build their own version if they ever decide to update it, if they really feel the need to. But again, it takes a lot of idea. You need to basically recode a lot of the modules to get it fully built up in a different version, because there's a lot of like key mapping changes, a lot of changes done, and it's a massive headache to do. I like what you did there, Don Dubious. Gotta respect it. Keeping a natural look. What AI did I use Tim? I use a website called chat.zi.ai. No, wait, what is it called? Chat.z.ai, that's it. There's something there, there's something there. Right, T Grizzly, you can be quiet for a second. Bear with me, just gotta climb out of the hole. Hello James, welcome to the stream, how's it going? So there's a trail up here, there's something over here, there's no portals in the area unless Lolji's jumping from one portal to another. There's something over here as well. So I'm going to assume I'll follow it. It looks like a two-person trail, to be fair. Yeah, two-person trail. Because it definitely looks like there was a portal down there at one point. From how it looks. There's a trail right behind it as well. Yeah, this is definitely more than two people following this. Little squirrely trails on the outskirts of the base. Maybe. I thought I was out of rockets, so I was about to start crying. There is something right there, though. I know that for sure. There's something going up. Again, it looks like this person was like flying around, making sure they didn't miss anything. Looks like a natty zigzag. Well, there was some Lolji signs in the area, so I've spoken to him, and he said he was doing some hunting in the area. He just doesn't have access to his computer, so he can't share the map there and what he's done and such, so we just follow it until we learn otherwise. But definitely worth checking it out as much as we possibly can. There you go, it's starting to open up. Is there any portals nearby? No, there's not. So this trail is going to go up, that trail is going to go that way, this is going to open up, maybe go trail downwards. So it looks like they're doing a crissy-crossy over and over and over again. So we're going to follow where the activity mostly goes, which is going to be this way, I think. TPS jumping again? No, it's not. Chunks are just being weird. Come on, Don Stash. If I find Don Stash, I'm leaving it. I'm not taking it. I will say that one. Actually, no, if that's the case, if it is Don Stash, I'm taking me fucking rockets back. Always jumping in the stream every now and then. Fucking, oh, these Fishing Hank rockets are really nice to look at, they are. If you find my stash, you found the other people's stash too, yep. I've come for me rockets, you stealing bastards. I'm making myself a smoke. Well, the only thing that annoyed me from the whole losing the main stash was the Fishing Hank rockets being taken. That's the only thing that annoyed me. That was it. Other than that, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I haven't had a personal stash in 6 months. All my friends are too rich. I haven't had a personal stash in what, 8 months? Like a proper actual stash with some loot in it. Proper loot. I can give you like 20 if you like. I'm sure Hank will be happy with them going to you. Nah, it's alright. It's just an ongoing joke, really. Right at this point, it's just an ongoing joke. Because I raided the rockets that Fishing Hank left at a Greybeard Geezer location. Location was like compromised. So I remember someone saying, "Oh, free rockets if anyone wants them." So I stopped what I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing. I was like, "Yep, yoink!" Set a bed, moved me chest out of me chest, and started moving dubs and dubs. 15 to 18 dubs later, the pile's gone. I'm gonna play this one instead. What's that? It's just been an ongoing joke. It's been good fun. Trail right there. What about our rockets? Keep it moving. Any finds today? We found a portal skip. We're just checking out this area because we just portaled into it. It seems to be opening up quite a little bit here. So definitely really interesting. I'm going to assume this trail is just going to connect up to this one. So we'll keep it followed and go from that. Never mind, I just turned around right here. Interesting. So we'll keep it followed until we get to the end of it. But it's a good sign, really, though. Find that one hidden portal skip right over it. little totem just ended right over here. Looks like they're just mining coral. Trail goes up there, but there's a trail. This trail goes there as well, so there might be something up here maybe. We'll take our time getting through it all. That's the best thing we can do, really. Just take our time. Guten Taki, I love your name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How far out? We are 6 million to 3 million. Taking our time getting through it. Again, if it's like a location from someone that I know and they message me about it, then I will turn up to the location, but I won't take anything from it. I've already said to Nate, if I do find his location, I'm not taking anything. Even though he's robbed me beforehand, again, I've got no reason to rob him. It would make quite an interesting video, though. Rolling up to Nate's stash 8 months later. Could be something right here, to be all I know. We'll make portals in areas that just don't seem checked. A floating tree behind me that we just missed. Don, send me a message on Discord. I'll just send you a screenshot of where I am. Never mind. Found you. There you go. That's just going to connect to you. Maybe. No. Interesting. So, maybe. Two people are floating this, I can already tell. We're going into new chunks. Why? Okay, that makes me question things. Yeah, why would that go into new chunks? That doesn't make no sense. And why would the person send the trail all the way down there just go back up again? Put the all-way trail follow on. Chunks are struggling. Bible. Slipknot any as long as it's not with the, Mr. Beaver. Alright, let's go through some Slipknot songs and see what we can find. We'll leave that to do its own thing for a second. Slipknot. Let's go with... Let's go with You. That one catches my eye the most. But, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely two people like flown this. Hello PK, welcome to the stream, good morning. Oh. Alright, do I take the piss and go AFK for a minute and go toilet? Alright, someone tell me if we find something. Back in a minute. What's going on here then? Oh, okay. Alright. I am back. When you need to shit, you need to shit. Leave me alone. Very interesting. Dumb way you got to be a mod, man. Again, it's really interesting, like, why there's an 8x8 spot, and you also got this area here. 9x9. Very interesting. Risk, I'm split. Do I time someone out, or do I save for the diss track? That is your choice to make. I want to time someone out, but Don is one of the only people that talks around this time. I mean, you can try and get a reaction out of people. Let's look at the list of people watching, see what happens there. I reckon it'd be quite interesting. Oh, let's not pitch 40 that shit. There we go. That's why 113.5k channel points to prove it. Also social engineer. Shit. Alright, are we... got one more elytra in inventory. Alright, there's a crossover 1.12 trail which connects over here. There's that. Okay, that's interesting. So either way, this location isn't being used by anyone else, but it looks right over here is unfollowed. So it looks like they followed it through there. Very interesting. It could be someone flying, like, just flying the overworld looking for trails to follow. That's what I'm thinking. Trail's turning again. Rest have I done edibles? Nope. That's something I've never done. This has now been followed by one person. It's like the person just like randomly jumped off it. Yeah, this is no one person trail. So like whoever jumped off this jumped on this instead. Or they came downwards then jumped on that. Interesting. Well, I did not expect that, so you've probably not done mushrooms too. I think you said no. I don't. No, I've not. We find us something, fuck's sake. Hopefully. Hello, Pacewells. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Again, we basically portaled into this. Where was my portal? Right Where was it? Right there. So we're just following it around. We start at the bottom, now we're going up here. It's definitely a one-person trail, but it could also connect. We know there's gonna be a cut-off point down here. It's actually a good tune. Never riffs have a bad year next year. Again, this year has been really unlucky when it comes to hunting. I admit that one. And it's my third year on 2B2T. Everyone's third year, I would assume, becomes crap. Last year was really good. The year before that was the best year. Hopefully the luck's come back, but we never know what's going to happen. Nate's luck has gone to shit at the moment. He's finding like little bits here and there. So maybe I've taken my luck back. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I'm like looking at the Zeros Tools map just as well, just to check. Noob admin. I joined in 2020. 2023 was shit yet. See, everyone's third year was all it's got to be crap for someone. No, again, I've gone from like last year finding 1 to 2, maybe 3 things in a single month, and they'd be all stashes, to finding nothing at all. Like the 8 months came in from Manchester stream. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. And again, it would be nice to keep like going back to back streams of finding something, but we never know what's going to happen. I'm not expecting to find something, but it would be nice if we do find something. But right now, this is a one-person trail. I know that one for sure. So maybe the person's jumped off this to then fly downwards to make it seem like 2 people has flown it, and it's just 1 person only. But again, we won't know this until we get to the end of the trail. What's the largest stash I took? Fluff Bucket's 250 dub stash. Just like the sub-base quad you never expect. Yes. Oh my god, I lost my shit when I fucking hit that. Because I just wasn't expecting that to happen. I was expecting a turn here at some point. Made a stash before 2023 and then heard about the economy reset and just refunded prior to then the items coming back. Like it happened. Haven't been on since. Well, the items have come back when the 2B decided to change things. I've still got the raw clips of my old best of video in my Google Drive just sitting there. I've got a few clips that I hit when I played in 2023, 2024 that I never did anything with. I didn't see a reason to do so. So they're just going to sit in the Google Drive until whenever, really. Do a curse and make a mini Taj? Nah. I don't want to do anything regarding Call of Duty anymore. I'm done with it. Was too late, not gonna lie. It just shows they changed and that the management is just terrible and doesn't have the server's best interest in mind. It's just like milk and money. Yeah, that is very, very true. Again, what would be a lot fairer, I feel like it would create a lot more sales, is if you buy Prio, it covers at least one or two, it covers 2 accounts. That's what it should be like, but instead it's like 1 per user. It's like when Bedrock got released on 2B. If they made it where if you had Prio on one account and you also have Bedrock Edition as well at the same time, that account is already covered because it's under the same account. But no, they didn't want to do that. Yeah, I guarantee it would create a lot more sales as well. AFK on these trails is just a lot of time. Just want to get through this as quick as possible. Yeah, that sounds pretty fair. I would also say that them cracking down on dupes and getting them patched instantly is also really shit. It would help the server out if there was another dupe. There was another dupe previous time. A lot of 1.19 above shit got duped. It's like a lot of stuff got sold to I think it's Nox, I could be wrong. It's like netherite shulkers cost $5 each. To me, that's mental. I'm not talking about the Trident dupe. There was a dupe that was kept secret a little bit ago. A lot of 1.19 shit got duped. It was kept private. It didn't get public at all. I wonder who you got to know to even get that info on the dupes. I mean, you got to know a good few people. Again, I know one person that said that they dupe, but I won't be sharing names. I got a few of their kits that they apparently duped. I did hear some shit about a dupe when the server just updated from a friend who is Imperium. Or to 1.19 or a different version that was recent. Because the Trident dupe, no one's really gonna count that as an actual dupe because it's just duping Tridents that had the that certain enchantment. It was weird. Now, don't get me wrong, I duped some Tridents. Have I still got any in my E-chest? I don't know if I do or not. No, I don't. I got rid of it. I don't see a reason to keep hold of it. When the server updated from 1.12.2, so to 1.19 then. So, what got released in 1.19? Oh, you teasing little bastard. I'm gonna delete that one. We'll ignore you. Yeah, that's my stash finally. It picked up a woodland mansion. Gotta hit the woodland mansion bait. Yep. I mean, how many people did it just like make them turn to my stream quick? Like, did he find something? Again, what is this person attempting to do? It's like weird behavior to me. It's a one-person trail, so I'm going to assume they're looking for a trail at least. And then, like, someone decided to follow it down. Like, are they doing a complete, like, circle? Because, again, what would be a portal right down here? 7x7. There's a 8x8. 10x10 right there. I mean, portal could be right here, all I know. No, never mind, not there. There's your 11x11. 11 Mile, yeah. Some portal could be right down here, all I could know. I like how Betpack's one has the emotes to show what's there. I like the new emotes that Decto did with his add-on. I hate to a lot of the chests in a space, and it just pings. It got my hopes up a ton of times. I found the stash in the a woodland mansion once. No, actually, no, twice. Actually, thinking about it, I was really happy about that one. Anyone remember this song? The Don Fuel video. I want to dupe a ton more on 6B, but I don't know what kind of stash I want to make. I don't know if I want to make a large ice one that goes into a ton of chests, but I don't know because I did 200 dubs, but I want more. But I don't know how to build the stash to fit a ton of them. Well, I built a small little stash that had 5 dubs of everything that I wanted to dupe anyway, and I managed to get that done. Everything's been named the right way. I've got my adventure kit that I made. I've got my actual my Rifts inventory kit 1 and inventory kit 2. Again, inventory kit 2 is a lot more different on here than it is on the other server. So I'm quite happy with that one. Woodland Mansions often gives me false positives in my stash finder. Yeah, it happens. Again, the timer until the dupes go away has always been like added on. I made 5 cactus in 5 chunks and linked it to the dubs going into 4 sides, just going down. What's the best cause to stash hunt on base hunting on 2B2T right now? I would say that a lot of areas always seem like they're hunted quite a lot, but most of the time it's like people covering it up, creating a shit ton of activity just to hide in said activity. There's no wrong place to hunt. I've always said that. You could sit around 400k or above and still end up finding a group base or something. You could be somewhere under 250k and all of a sudden find something. It's like the that new website that popped up for the 500k world download, the 1 million world download, 500k all directions. And you could look at areas and be like, oh, that's quite an interesting location. Let's go spectate that location, see if someone's taken over. Again, a lot of people are going to look at areas and be like, okay, I want to build something at spawn, but I don't know where to look. Oh, let's look at that website. Was it 2b2t.place? Is that right? Is that the website? Is that still going? Yeah, 2b2t.plays. It's still a website, yeah. Like, you could look at areas. I'm looking for a lukewarm ocean, for example. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm looking at this. What's the area like in the surrounding area? Okay, that's a 1.12 area. You can kind of tell there's a base right there nearby. There's going to be a lot of activity, so we move away from there. And it's like, okay. You want to look for an area. Ah, that's a good area, actually. I like that area. Actually, it's quite small. Never mind. I'm just looking at places. That's not on anything. Because I like lukewarm oceans. I've always done so. That's a warm ocean. How do I make my map look like that? It's my personal config. All my my config settings are in my Discord if you want to go check that out. Like, even if you're like looking for an island to go sit on. That is cool. Nice little 1.12 chunk box just sitting there doing nothing. The old settings of this shit is going to be like blue. My colors are like slightly different. It's the same settings, it's just light blue instead. I'm looking at the 2b2t.place website, and there's like a lot of interesting trails like worth checking out. There's a large obsidian platform just sitting there. Interesting. What's that? A large obsidian platform again with a bit of purple to it. Interesting. And then a second. With an underground farm just sitting there. I've got a location on the 2b2t.place location. I'm really happy with it. Again, I might do a stream soon where I just go flying around to certain areas what I find quite interesting. That's a really interesting area. 3 mushroom islands surrounded by a warm ocean. Another one nearby. It's interesting. I think I might go 200k out and go dungeon loot, and next time I play, just to get a few stashes, maybe some dubs. I definitely would say dungeon hunting is definitely ideal if you're a new hunter or want to get the idea of like basics hunting ideas, like just to start out. Because a lot of stuff when you like comes to hunting these days, it's like you spend a lot of time doing the same thing, and if you've got the patience that you can like to start off with the dungeon hunting, then you've definitely got the patience to be doing actual hunting itself. What meteor add-ons do I use? I use Betpacks, which is a paid add-on, and Tim, which is my add-on that I made with AI. He used the dungeon hunt in the start of my playtime. Got lucky having some people that would help me. Oh yeah, it's always nice to have people benefit, like to help you out in the early days. Like when I first joined 2B, I didn't have that opportunity. I got trapped by someone named Kuta for about 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna... He's just gonna... He killed me. I'm like, he knew I didn't have any prio. So I went to a knock shop and got some loot, and I was like, I'm gonna go hunting. Within a week later, I found my first stash and just lived on that ever since. And then ever since then, it's just like, yep, we're doing good. I definitely might do a stream though soon where we just like hunt spawn under 500k and just go from one spot to another. Because there's going to be a lot of interesting areas that I do want to go check out. There's like a 1.8 trail just like casually jumping through. I definitely want to go check that out. It all connects up, it's crossing over there. Oh, there's a portal next door, what the hell? Generate, okay. Interesting. There is definitely something got to be in this area. You should do another one of those 0 to 50 dubs. Tempting. I have been really tempted to do that. But I've not done it just yet because I'm like trying to recover as much as I can. And top it off, I was only ever playing on the other account if I was streaming. And that took quite a bit of money to spend. I think that might refresh my luck. Maybe. In 2020, I got trapped at spawn without prio. Had to wait 12 hours. Some guy died PvP and I just grabbed this shit and put it in my chest. I didn't know about the people PvPing at like spawn. Like I came from like experience in 5B 5T, just like learning the basics on how anarchy works, but it's really a poor example because it wasn't the exactly anarchy for 5B 5T. What AI model did I use for making your own add-on? I jumped with quite a few. I started off with using Klein, which was like me paying a little bit of money. Then I was like, I don't want to be paying money just to create an add-on. So I was looking at the websites such as Claude, which was free for a certain X amount of time. So I thought I'd experience and take the piss when like using multiple different accounts. And then Claude, they ended up permanently banning all my 5-6 accounts, which was annoying because I was getting a lot done with it in quick fashion, like big updates being thrown forward. And then I moved over to Gemini, which was very helpful. Then all of a sudden that one stopped working. And then I started using a new one, which still thinks it's 2024, by the way, which is completely free, so I'm not complaining with that one. Chat.z.ai. Could you give me the name of those paid ads on Meteor? I have yours, but I don't know if the paid ones are worth it. I want to see what they do. I mean, I can do a quick showcase of Decto's add-on. You got BetMine, which is something I use quite a lot. You got a lot of things. Chest tracker, chest index, container tooltips, emote wheel. It's got ghost container, ghost mode, ghost airplace, grim entity boost, grim glide, grim scaffold, grim shulker launch, item search bar, which is something I use, kill effect, kit maker, live message, map copier. It's got a built-in miner, so it's similar to what Barramine is. Pearl loader, so basically similar to what I've got on Waypol. It's got a printer built into it, phase, proximity, replenish mode, shulker overview, slash mover, stripper, wheel pickup, a lot of stuff. You've got area loader, auto regear, other stuff like that. You also got a control fly that actually works. There's a lot of stuff to go into it. So this one's gonna connect up to you, I would assume. Interesting. I've been using the cloud and got 8 accounts banned. Still using one with a subscription I had been trying to make an Anarchy add-on, but it just keeps not understanding that it's an Anarchy server. So it just kept fucking up. You can't post links. I do apologise for that one. Can you explain the smart chestplate mode and how it doesn't... Oh, I don't know how it works, I'll be honest with you. I just typed in something and just gone from there. Is it server healthcare system? Yeah, it is. So... Oh, that's the wrong one. Chestplate mode, smart, set that to... So you got your smart... Cycle chestplate mode, chestplate elytra, smart. So it will just switch. Smart toggle, quickly toggle smart chestplate on and off, so it's a toggle to be on and off. And then you got your manual swap key. So if you want to just manually swap, you can just manually swap. Right, what's going on? Right, where trail's gone again. Are we just oh, we're doing a complete U circle. Do that quick. That's the wrong one. So basically, you got your swap cooldown as well, so milliseconds to wait to prevent another swap between swaps to prevent spam. Jump delay between like you swapping from your chest plate to elytra or vice versa. Full distance. So for example, if you're falling, it forces an elytra swap even without jumping. I try Zoo.ai, but with a jailbreak, and it's decent. It does have its limitation, link stripped. Yeah, Z.AI is I like it because it does what I want it to do. But the only downside to it, it still thinks it's 2024, which to me is really annoying. What's the official link to for bet packs? It's Decto's Discord server. Yeah, it's like a one-time payment of $20. I'd say it's definitely worth it. Again, there's a lot of stuff in it that can like benefit you from hunting. It's the only two add-ons that I need. Like looking at this, to like just two add-ons. I use a lot in my add-on because it's built for my standard, and then that's my Russia. I don't really use anything from Russia anymore. I don't even use the search anymore. I just don't see a reason to use it. Yeah, I had the same problem. It kept going in a loop of saying that the DLL wasn't working because of the system clock being 2 years into the future, stuck in 2024. Again, I found it really annoying. I was trying to teach it, like saying it's 2026, so you need to... what's going on here? Oh, the trail's just turning. But again, Gemini used to be really good. I was using Gemini for a good bit. So I'm going to assume this is going to have a straight shot, go all the way going this way, and all of a sudden it's just going to turn downwards and then connect up to down here. That's my assumption. Again, I'm more than happy to follow it to collect the map data. I may as well. Again, it's really, really easy to build an add-on these days. No Elytra swap, so we need to drop down. Oh, there's a little bit of a showcase of Inventory 101 for like re-gear and such. Only one more. And like just to quickly showcase data mine as well at the same time. So you see how that looks? I'll put an e-chest there. So if I just right click, this is data mine's instant reminer. Very good. I don't want to be wasting that at all. So yeah. On the SSH, the swap back on land is a bit busted when you just jump. What do you mean? Can you go into more description and more, like, explain how it works? Because just saying it's busted does I don't know what you mean by that. It doesn't swap back to the chest plate. Okay. It just swaps back and forth. So one jump, it's Elytra, and the next the chest plate. Okay. So when the that's the wrong one. When the smart is selected, swap back on land is another thing that's been there. So swap back to the chest plate when you touch the ground. So what did you change to fix it? You need to turn the swap cooldown to 200. Okay, which I can definitely get done. Let me just go to my Discord and add it to the to-do list quick. SHS chest plate mode change swap cooldown MS from 400 to 200 as a default. See, these sort of things, it's like they get the community to test out as much as you can. And then we make the changes to get it right again. Because again, that could help the next person that uses it. Because this default config is set to the user, and it can always be fully customized as much as possible. That's the whole idea of the add-on. You have more options than you actually need. Rocket Pilot, for example. You got so many options. If you want to pitch 40 altitude bands or just none. You want a drunk, fly, grid, circle, hexagon. You got your grid patterns right here. Top it off with your drunk pilot as well. Everything's there, all the above. Do I share my add-on openly? Yes, it is open source on my GitHub, as well as 1.21.4 jar file already built. Still going, Pogs. We've still got another hour yet. How's the hunt? So we found this portal skip out of the blue. There was a totem, a couple of like coral stuff in the area, which was very interesting. Then we came over to this area over here, which our portal was here. We just started following it around, seeing what's what. So we're just going around the whole area, make sure everything's followed. Kind of sucks. Twitch is forcing me to verify my phone number to follow. Again, it's not needed to follow. I don't expect everyone to follow. Again, there's a lot of people out there that just don't follow, but they still spectate the stream and such. I never know where trails like that lead. I've always followed every single trail that I come across. Well, I used to do that. Now I didn't do that, and all of a sudden I'm now doing that again. This is why I like to take my time when I hunt areas. There's like certain trails like this, if they go up, I've already built myself a wall just to prevent it. That's going to the direct middle of the area as well. So we scout it as much as we can. One day you'll follow a trail and find a Pedro sign. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm going to assume this person was following a 1.19 trail just to see if they can find anything. But again, even though I've just followed this trail, I'm going to follow the other side in the another side. And just scout everything all in between. Just to make sure that I don't miss anything. This fucking fly's pissing me off. Fuck off. Again, there's something I used to do back in 2024, 2025. I would just sit in one area and just scout the shit out of it. Then all of a sudden, I just stopped doing that. No idea why. But no, I'm doing it all over again. It's like a lot more enjoyable to hunt because I'm taking my time through areas. Even if we don't find anything, I'm all for it. I've collected the map data in this area. One way to get things right. Again, I would like to do the other versions as well, but I just need to find. Yeah, seeing what's new is so interesting. Oh, 100%. It's just trying to see what's going on in the surrounding area, trying to see. Like, I've always said to people, if you know the area really well, you can hide in it really well. Because you know what trail's connected to what, you can connect all trails to everything. And just be somewhere hidden in the whole mix of it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, another side of this, I'm gonna be done with this area very soon. Like, even though it doesn't seem like I've done a lot of following, I do want to check around this area here as well. Is there any trails cutting in from here? 'Cause it doesn't look like there is. No, there isn't. So right now, I don't know what's in this area here. So me being me, I want to go boop, boop, just making sure I don't miss anything. You can see how people play. You can see where the activity was aiming towards. A lot of crossovers here. It's like creating like an area right there just to throw people off. Was there anything behind here? Yeah. Someone flying around messing about. But no, my luck, I probably missed something right there. Trails going upwards as well, which is really interesting. Leads to this weird area over here. One, thank you very much to Prime, definitely appreciate that one. Congratulations on achieving a level of streaming excellence so strongly far beyond ordinary human capability that scientists are currently reconsidering the upper limits of greatness. Your performance was not merely amazing, it was a historic event, a cultural milestone, and quite possibly the greatest achievement ever witnessed by a Twitch audience. Absolutely legendary. Huh? I'm confused. Thank you very much to Prime sub. I definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. I've never had a long message like that for like in a sub before, so it's caught me off guard. Thank you very much for the Prime. I definitely appreciate it. Fucking hell. Ugh. Gamer Raymond, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Come on. Come on. These old-timey songs are really fucking good. I enjoy them. Anyway, BRB for a second, alright? Back in a second. Trail crossing over. It is a trail crossing over. There's a grid. Fuck. Hello. That's not normal. Yeah, you're definitely fucking hiding something in this. Who creates a fucking grid flyer in an area like this? Make it make sense. Paul. It's definitely 1.20, 1.4 location. So there's activity going down below, which is really interesting. Also, activity going this way. Update my suggestions on the smart swap. It might be a little bit hard to understand what I'm trying to say. If you need me to try and re-explain it in more detail, what I mean, please do tell me. Yeah, of course. Bear with me for a moment. I want to pay attention to this before I do anything else. Trail heading outwards again. Do like that. Interesting. Really interesting area. I'm going to assume this is like a cut-off point to where it stops, but there's also a trail going downwards. So you're connecting to you, which makes more sense. I want to stick to the outskirts of this quick. Yeah, I'll definitely have another look at it, but it won't be either tomorrow or Monday. Again, I want to relax tomorrow. Again, it's going to be a long day tomorrow as well. I'm just going to keep the music playing. Let's play you. Well, it's such weird. Is that a two-person trail? No, it's one. Oh, look, a two-person trail for a second. Well, I'll have a look at the message tomorrow. Quite a lengthy message. This trail's gonna go straight down. Right, okay. So we jump down a little bit to see where that goes. You're pushing outwards. Okay. Trail to my left. Nobody's in a rush to take time, of course. I like to take my time when it comes to building these modules. I just want to make sure they're just done right. Again, when an idea is being thrown forward or a suggestion of a new idea on how it should be, I'm more than happy to get it done. Why is this opening up right here? So it looks like they just flew upwards. Yeah. So this trail is going to continue going up and connect with you. So again, we'll do that quick. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. Got the juice. You want to connect this as much as I can. Again, it's so random, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's this going down here. So I'm going to assume they grid flew it a little bit. There's a portal left in the middle of that one. No portal over here. There is a portal there. And there's no portal down here. So this is either the start of it where... Very interesting. It is really, really interesting. A lot of activity for this area. I definitely want to track it as much as I can. .20, 1.4 area as well. I'm out to juice. Let me take a bit more out of that one. I'm pre-rolling my bedtime smoke. So when I do end the next 40 odd minutes. Now it's tired. I'm loving body to love. That's no. That's better. about loving somebody to love. Alright, this is gonna, trail follower's gonna connect to the one on my right in a second, so turn you off and just fly it normally. I would work on it myself, but my coding is like that of a dog trying to learn how to write English. That's the thing, you don't need to know how to code. As long as you've got something like similar to how AI works, or AI in general, you can get a lot of stuff done, I'll be honest with you. Like, as long as you've got some knowledge on how to word things with AI, you're all good. I've got zero knowledge when it comes to using AI, learning how to code. Even though I spent the last so many months like working on the add-on, I still have zero idea. So why is there 2 trails going out? Is this turning downwards and just dropping down? I think Decent was right. We're on the outskirts of something, and we've taken the long route. Because if that's not even going to go up, is it? No, it's not. It goes down. Very, very interesting how this area looks. I kind of want to double check and make sure. Oh, I missed it. I want to make a portal and see if that portal's there. I reckon it's going to be. Yeah, portal is there. Okay, makes sense. I'm finished loading this area. I definitely want to scout it as much as I can. It is very, very interesting on how this looks. You're gonna fall to your death. You shouldn't have attacked me and followed. Actually, no, you landed in water. Rip. Make sure I have the right smoke. I've made my bedtime smoke, so I'm going to move that one out of the way and place you right there. So it does make me question, like, where's this trail going? Hello, Chaz. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Again, we're tracking an area right now. We had a random portal skip over here that we hit. Our portal was there and it just loaded this area. There was a totem just chilling right there. We portaled into this area. So we started down here, I went downwards and tracked it up. I went all the way to the top over here, then all of a sudden hit this weirdness. There is a portal on the other side of this. Let's check this, it's probably just going to be a turn. Also. So now we're just tracking the rest of this. See where it leads. Again, it's not all weird area. And we're just doing some tracking as much as we can. Question, how does Dungeon Assistant notify you if there's some kind of anomalies? Does it make a noise? So it will showcase... A minecart anomaly is very rare. It doesn't really happen often. You'll see a lot of notification for displaced minecarts. It is very similar to displaced. So one you get one color being the default color it is, and then you got the minecart anomalies. So it's like more of like misrotated minecarts, but again they track both of them. So you got displaced minecarts, which you're gonna see a lot of. Displaced minecarts is minecarts been pushed by water. It could be someone spiraling to deter hunters. It's really it's really small. Yes, it is. Again, to me, it's really weird because going up this way, it went into new chunks. So to me, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you need to go into new chunks just to go around do this, then spiral there for no reason? So we're following it all until we get over it. We've not found any geocaches just yet. Right now, we're just tracking the area as much as we possibly can on stream. I was worried about the notifications, but holy shit, 70 warnings in 3 seconds. Again, Dungeon Assistant is like fully completed. There's nothing more that needs to be added. Like you got your rendering beams style box or guardian. I like guardian more than anything else. Then you got your 3 render modes to what you want to see it as. I was with the community shield, by the way. Aside from the result, it was good fun. The wife almost fell over. Well, she did fall over, but she grabbed onto my shorts that I was wearing and accidentally ripped them a little bit. Again, it made me laugh. My half my arse cheek was hanging out. So yeah, it was great fun. Despite the result, it was great fun. I enjoyed it. Definitely do it all over again. The only problem is the seats that we selected, I couldn't really see shit. My eyesight's terrible for long distance. Oh, that's weird. The Manchester City song's just about to pop on. Why have I still got this on? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Nosebleeds are always good fun. I can't remember the last time I've even had a nosebleed. It's been so long. Is there a way with Dungeon Assistant it could mark it on your Zeros map and tell you what it found, like a displaced minecart? No, I don't want it to connect to Zeros, because then it will make the file size a lot bigger than what it should be, which is something I don't want to do. It's like when they originally had Portal Maker, not Portal Maker, Portal Tracker, when it was named that at one point. I introduced an idea to remember where portals were placed, and that jumped the file size so big, I didn't want to release it, because it would make people feel paranoid. So I got it removed. Well, most people, when it comes to downloading the add-on, they want to see like a file size that's like a decent size. But again, it makes sense for the file size currently right now with these add-ons plus the HUDs. So it's definitely really interesting. You everywhere. Is this turning inwards this way? Yeah, which is good. So is there no way to log the chords, not even if they're linked to zeros? I mean, what is it? It's been a while since I've even looked at Dungeon Assistant. There's no coordinates being leaked, so that one got removed. No, not really. It would just show a beam where the what is it? Where the anomalies are. You also got a feature at the bottom, which is something that Brooksworld wanted in the add-on, is the chest beam mode, like nearest or all, so like to notify where all the nearest chests are. Also like showcase on what sort of level where the beam should show as well. Anyways, I have a question to ask. Go ahead, ask a question, any sort of question. Can you explain chunk trail widths for me? Sure, no problem. So you got your basic trails, which is like a 1 wide trail. So this is your 5 wide trail. So this is meaning one person's gone through this. So if you've got a trail that's more thicker, for example, so 7 wide, that means 2 people have gone up this. If it's 6 or higher, 2 people have gone up it. That's the easiest way to explain it. So right now, it seems like a lot of activity has gone into this. So one person's come down here because this is going to be a certain size. 5 wide there. So that's an idea of one person's come on this. So from down here, it looks like more people like cut through. 7 wide on the side. So it makes it really interesting. So my assumption is 2 people have gone up this trail, and then one person's gone down, or one person's gone in and gone back down. Where is this trail going? I want to see what's going on over there. There's 6 wide. That's the best way of explaining it. The thicker the trail, the more activity the trail's had. Oh, what's this? Turn trail. Also, are there any tells or to whether a wide trail is followed by a hunter? You're not gonna know that until you either follow the trail or decide to skip ahead. Like ideally, it's the better choice is to just follow the trail, because you never know what certain people do on said trail. So either way, you're not gonna know if someone's followed it or not. For 1.12, yes, you're gonna know if someone's followed it by the color change. When a trail becomes unfollowed, like is an unfollowed trail, you get like a darker color. because new chunks is generating underneath that 1.12. So there's one way to defer for 1.12, but for 1.19 or above, no, you can't really tell. Do I ever follow, really followed 1.12s? Yes, sometimes. Not all the time, though. Sometimes I should. Sometimes I decided to skip them because they are somewhat lengthy. But again, you got people out there that figure out ways on how to hide a base. You got people that will follow a 1.12 to a certain length and all of a sudden backtrack or go a certain direction just to hide. So again, all trails are definitely worth following, even if they might seem lengthy enough. Like, you could follow a 1.12 trail that's already been followed for about 400k, and all of a sudden this person just took a little detour to go a certain direction. Definitely worth taking. Like, a lot of people like play it weird. They try to play the safe game by following a 1.12 trail already followed and just hide somewhere there. It's like people portal skip within trails as well, so you got to pay attention to that one. So spiral is just the answer. No, spiral is not the answer. Again, your choice what you want to do, I'll be honest with you. But again, people like to hide in spirals as well, so you got to remember that one. No, I used to hate spiralers. But now I'm like, yeah, whatever. People are going to do it either way. People are going to hide within spirals, so spirals need to be paying attention too. It's like, over here, for example, you got this area. And then all of a sudden, you go over a little bit more, and you're like, oh, okay, this person's tried hiding in a spiral at least. There should be a portal over here. Yeah, there's a portal spot over here that someone hid into. I do need to check the rest of that, by the way. There could be something up top. There could be something down here. I don't know. I should really check it. That was the Orson stash, right? Yeah, it was. The quivering mud flap as well. I would say it's quivering mud flap stash more than anything else. Someone already arrived to that location either today or yesterday, and apparently everything's already been taken other than the map arts. All the pearls have been like killed as well. Alright, another 20 more minutes. I'm gonna call it a night. Now the map arts got taken too. Fucking hell. I'm going to assume it was Mudflap and Orson that just came back to that spot and thought, fuck it, let's just move to somewhere else. That's my assumption. I'm not too sure, but apparently he jumped into the stream while I was raiding the location. But again, I don't know if it's the same Orson as what people are claiming it to be, because there's people like it's not the real one, and there's people out there saying it is the real one. So it's definitely quite interesting. Either way, the video is going to be titled featuring Quivering Mudflap. But I do need to try and find a song that's going to be suitable. That's the thing when it comes to video making, you got to find the right song to suit that video. I'm going to find what setting work best for the smart, because it don't work 100% of the time. You fly about once in 4 to 5 tries. Shit. Again, I do need to have a look at it again. Oh, you are right. Again, it's like, because I don't use something, I won't test it. It's just something I've always done. If there's someone asks for something and I have no plan to use it, I won't use it. How long do you usually stick around an area you've been grid flowing before moving on? Again, the whole area that I am working on, I'm quickly jumped back to the Nether. I do plan to hunt everything in this area until I feel the need to move on. Like, there's trails. There's a trail right here that I want to go check out, but it seems like a one-person trail. There's trails cutting over here that is quite really interesting, actually, because it looks like they're just meeting up a certain location. You know what I mean? There's trails cutting over this way. There's 3 trails cutting over. This one's connecting up as one. Another one right here. So there's a lot of trails that I definitely want to like check and scout. So it looks like it goes straight through, but there is portals in the trails. So it looks like that one's already been scouted. Oh damn! I forgot how big that area is gonna be. How it was. Yeah, it's quite a large area that I do want to stick to as much as possible. And last stream, I ended it at a certain area, like somewhere like over here. Somewhere over here, for example. Like again, there's a grid fly right here, which was really weird, so I scouted everything there. I decided to like jump from portal to portal at one point to see what I could find. There's a grid fly right here as well, which is a decent size, but I know that that's the ending. That's the exit portal. Is the map you're using on my Discord. The config settings are yes, but the actual mod files, no. If you want to use the mod files that I'm using for the world map and the mini map, it is called Zeros minimap, Zeros world map, and Zeros plus. So 3 different files. You need the first 2 just to be able to see the map. I've covered like 40k by 40k nether grid in the last week, and all I found is cobblestone fuck you with crystals surrounding it. Oh, it definitely happens. Is this the end of the road? No, it's not. Good. I thought it was then. Again, I found unfollowed 1.12 spots with a smiley face made out of ice. Basically telling me to go fucking go fuck myself. Your zero settings are sick. Again, it's just transparent. The map zoomed in quite a bit. It's just been placed in a certain area. Again, Paul Steve has it on the right side. Ranch has it on the bottom right. I thought I had mine on the left side, the top corner. I saw that screenshot in the Discord. That was so funny. Like again, there's me just AFK flying the Nether, no, the Overworld, and all of a sudden I've come back. I've heard a ping. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I look at the map data and I'm like, oh wow, 1.12 untouched. So I quickly flown back to it via the Nether, and I'm like, oh please, let it be. It wasn't. Nah. Again, if that's something that's going to make you quit, then hunting is definitely not for you. Again, you got to put a lot of effort when it comes to hunting these days. You got to put in the time, you got to put in the... You got to have a lot of trial and error. I've sent the screenies and kept going. Hell yeah. Hello, Mr. Lonely Slayer. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I feel like you need to be persistent as fuck. 100%. Like, you need to have that mindset of, like, you're not going to find something there and then. You need to be like, oh, okay, let's scout the area. Let's see what the outcome's going to be. It might be a good outcome. It might be a shit outcome. It might be nothing. I've been lurking and learning. That's what I'm here for. To try and teach other people how to do the hunting. Again, hunting is really basic and simple. As long as you got the patience and the mindset of just waiting for something to happen, then you'll end up finding something. My biggest problem is returning to as a returning player is I'm literally homeless. Well, for the last 8 months, I was basically homeless, living out of a location that built by other people. I understand, like, not everyone's gonna have that idea of like, oh, I can just do the same thing. Again, there were certain points in time where I was just building my own rocket farm and just going from there, hoping for the best. If I ran out of rockets, I would have to manually sit at my rocket farm and just wait until the rockets are refilled. Same with the elytras. Like, if you look at a video from Toctic, that was a location that my second ever stash that I ever made. And yeah, everything from there was sorted there and then. I think I found some decent configs for smart mode. I put in a suggestion. It seems to work like 19 out of 20 jumps. Let's have a look. So basically it works, it just all depends on how the user takes it. Honestly, I would take finding the creeper farm right now. I like finding creeper farms. There's been a few that I found around like 1 mil area. They had like 1 to 2 dubs or so. What's this? Agent of the portal. Generated underground, so they might have started down here. Trail still goes as well. I'm avoiding just building the one like the plague. I found the one a couple of mil out. I feel like it's been a little while since I've actually found a decent like firework farm. Yeah, with the jump delay and swap, it's more than just 100. It seems to bug out when jumping sometimes, where it will do a random swap and you just won't jump, but full distance is on the user. So there is some work that definitely does need doing, but other than that, it seems to be alright. I do have a firework farm somewhere under 500k. It's somewhere on the 2b2t.plays website. Again, just because there is portals in the area doesn't mean there's going to be something in the area. I'm definitely going to continue following this. I found a stash hidden in a grid fly with like a shit ton of portals in the area, and it was like 34 dubs or so. So again, when I see portals, it doesn't put me off. Absolute tune. Dum 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 dum. Alright, 10 more minutes. And then we're going to call it from there. I'm going to go for my late night smoke before bed. And just leave this to AFK fly. I think I just have to bite the bullet and build the creeper farm and raid farm today. Raid farm? What? Why a raid farm? What do you mean by AFK fly? So basically what I'm doing now, I'm not really doing anything. So we got a trail follower with bet packs, which is basically with every other add-on these days. I'll just leave it like this, just following the trail, and I'll just stick to the trail itself. I have like 2 totems. Okay, it doesn't work in water, so I might need to toggle to stop it from swapping to the chest plate and water. Alright. Continue these tests, note them down in the suggestions, and I'll have a look tomorrow. He's a joker, he's a smoker, he's a midnight toker. I have one before I go to sleep, that is all I do. It's meant to help with the insomnia, but most cases it just doesn't work. Do you reckon bet packs is worth it? 100%. No questions. 100%. Decto is doing so much with his add-on at the moment. Like it's very good. As paid by Decto. If you want Russia or BEP, get BEP. Again, I always say this about all the time when it comes to paid clients. Like, you pay $20 for a full client, yes. But this is what I'm using from said client. And then I open Meteor. I'm using a lot out of Tim because why not? I don't use a lot from Decto's add-on, but bet mine, I'm search bar, proximity, waypoint follower, trail follower, sometimes rocket boost. Like there's a lot of modules that I do use. Have I ever tried Cave ESP? I have, but I don't understand how it works, so I choose not to use it. How does Radar work? Radar is basically Loot Lens is little brother. This one is more for highlighting. Like in a sense, more for highlighting. It would like min chests for beams, min barrels, min shulkers, min end chests, min obsidian. Nether obsidian as well. If it's turned on, it will highlight obsidian like you know what I mean. What else we got? And then Loot Lens is basically the older brother that just looks for the extra things like shulkers. It's got like everything, all the above. So if it has a shulker inside said chest, it will tell you. Again, I've given away a few codes to bet packs a few times as well. And it's definitely worth it. What do I use to auto-replace my Elytra? Elytra Assistant. Has a built-in auto-replace bit. It also warns me if my Elytras are getting low to the point there's no replaceable Elytras. There's also a middle click built into the module with a pearl if I want to use a pearl, for example. Silent Rocket also has a rocket replenish built into it as well, which is somewhat new. So for example, I press the hotkey 8, it will automatically restock to a full stack of 64. My Elytra Assistant is an auto swapping. So sometimes it will swap at a durability 5, sometimes it will get down to 1, then swap. If I'm running specifically low on gaps, do you reckon it would be worth going back to 500k and doing some dungeon hunting? If you're not hunting in the nether, you can just use basic food. Like that's what I would recommend. Just use basic food. If you're not hunting in the nether, you don't need to rely on gaps. Why is there just a random trail just cutting out like that? Kind of want to go check it out just to make sure. Actually, my main problem is I have no ender chests. If you've got a Silk Touch pickaxe, just go raid around spawn. Like, that's what I would do. Okay, it did work. My bad, it was just that 0 durability it swapped. Yeah, breaking every I wouldn't say break every portal. Ideally, if you've got a Silk Touch pickaxe, just go mine every single E-chest. Like, if you've got data mine going, you just do that. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Oh, taking down every single portal. Fucking hell, hunters may hate you then. No way. Baritone go brr. Yeah, just set a baritone and start mining every single chest nearby. Any bet packs discounts? I don't have any bet packs discounts. And if you want to go buy bet packs, you go to Decto's Discord. That's all I can say. Nowhere. Nobody help me. Alright. 2 minutes. Is there a way to detect dungeon stashes right now? I know the old one got patched. No, not really. Again, the only thing that you can do is use Dungeon Assistant and just look for the activity created by other players. Most people replay certain blocks. Most people go below a certain Y level. So tracking like stone and dirt at below a certain Y level is definitely interesting. Misrotated deep slate as well. Yeah, that covers basically everything. Also, update your scan blocks if you really need to. Like, look at blocks that just don't make any sense, that they shouldn't be there. Like, for example, like the oak plants, spruce planks, like all the different types of planks. Weird blocks that you just don't usually see out in the wild. Activated spawners got patched, yes. It didn't get patched, and it did get patched at the same time. So, for example, if you load that module now and you go towards a spawner, it will show you it being activated. But as soon as you leave the chunk, it will automatically reset itself. Oh, I'm going to play one more song and I'm going to call it a night. This song has already been played. So, let's go down to the bottom and look at some songs that might be worth playing. Let's play You. Right, this is the last song they're going to call it. baby. I'm begging you. Should I use this song? Radio. How long is it? Is it 3 minute 47, right? 3 minute 46. There's a lot to fit in. May I ask why sometimes Dungeon Assist spams you like 300 times and then sometimes gives you one notification? What do you mean? As in like for the anomalies? Uh-oh. On the radio. I will say this though, to make sure people don't miss out on this. There is this thing here, Dungeon Y level. So anything below is going to get scanned. Anything above that Y level is going to get ignored. Sometimes there's just a lot of displaced minecarts in one area. Like, again, I'm really tempted to remove displaced minecarts because that's just minecarts being pushed by water, mostly. Radio. Uh-oh. Turn up the radio. Does using baritone and nether follow new chunks work good? I mean, trail follow definitely works really well when it comes to following like nether trails. It's definitely worth using, but again, it's all dependent on the user on how they set up their config. With trail, oh, that's the wrong one. With trail follower, I just kind of keep it on the same settings. Aran just decided to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you. Man, I just wish we had a rocketless E-Fly. Would be nice. But yeah, you've got this. You've also got the advanced options as well, like flight method, baritone, yaw lock. Okay, that's interesting. Search behavior, sweep, circle, straight. I did not even see that though. And you also got the option to follow only 1.12 as well, which is really fucking cool. We got pitch 40 at home. I think Deck might be working on some sort of kind of E-Fly, and he was messing around with it recently. Are you talking about the control fly in this? Yeah, that's already done and working. It just eats rockets. Right, anywho. I already said that it's going to be the end of the stream. Again, appreciation for everyone watching the stream. I definitely appreciate it. Is there anyone currently live on 2B2T? The Warden, let's go say hello to the Warden. He is on a server called Black Banner. Very good streamer, definitely worth the watch. He is doing quite a lot these days, actually, thinking about it. How much percent of the map has been explored on 2B2T? Can you tell if someone has been to this area before? I have no idea if someone's been to this area before. That's just me exploring it for the first time. and I have no idea the percentage on what's been explored. Some say it's like a really low percentage, some say it's a little bit higher than usual. No idea. But anyway, that's the end of the stream. Let's go say hello to the Warden. Thank you very much for watching the stream, and definitely appreciate it. I shall see you next weekend, maybe. All depends on what I'm doing next weekend. I have zero idea. Maybe I might do a music-only stream later this, like during the week. I have no idea just yet. But anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the followers. I definitely appreciate it. We are 7 away from being at 1,000. Fucking hell, getting really, really close there. And again, with the people Prime subbing, I definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. It means a fucking shitload. Young Karamo with the 80 bits a little bit earlier today as well. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream, and I shall see you next time. Have fun. Happy hunting, as Swisher Surgeon always says, aka almost decent. Anyway, goodbye.